The YouTube homies in here. Stream Deck has another update, okay. Alright. What did that say, Scaldra? Sure. The regular music on here.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Man, I really need to get my 3 monitor setup going. I had my 3rd monitor sitting in my closet for like a fucking year. Needs to finally come out of the closet. Wait a minute. The fuck was that? I seem to find a mount that works properly. I got a mount that wasn't large enough to go above my other monitor.
Let the house scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
Smurf, bro, what the fuck are you saying, dog? Also, can I have some damn energy?
Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
That's what you get for not playing Warframe, T-Spin. Pain.
We're going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rock, which will be the least of your problems.
Damn, can you not just slam this shit anymore to fix it? Whatever. I don't think I need to hear anyway. Why is the cheapest burst and ribbon tuner plat on the market? Because the burst and Incarnate is one of the best guns in the game.
Want those scrubbers back to protect their own.
Simple answer. So even the bad ribbons are pretty expensive.
Told you to clean your health scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with.
Sharker, are you implying that you play other games? Take your damn subs back. Bro's not a purist. No, I can't say that. You guys have seen me play Path of Exile on stream, so I can't claim that, I guess. Bro, I don't even know what a fucking matcha is. I also don't know what a quarter zip is. I'm guessing this is a quarter zip. Yes. I just threw on some fucking clothes, man. What do you want from me? Did I get all my kills yet? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes. It's true. That's true. I did play Battlefield that one time, yeah. That's true. Solo Warframe, you disgust me. You disgust me, Sharker. Bro hasn't experienced the pleasures of a 4-man Cascade. Oh, now it's Scalder Troops with abilities. Right back to the what am I doing, bro? Why am I going to navigation like I'm gonna find Scalder in the fucking star chart? What shards do I have in Gara? It's what is it? 2 parkour velocity, 2 violet equilibrium shards, and 1 casting speed, I think. That's not even true, Smurf. I've been on stream with Crazy Beard. Like a few weeks ago before I cleaned it up. It was like a scraggly mess. Most of the time I keep it really nice though. Also, no, you do. You're not getting me to shave my beard, bro. I look so much worse with no beard, it's fucking crazy. You would need a sharker amount of subs to get me to do that. And even then, I don't know.
Overwhelmed. Coalescing into mutant form. Do something.
I bet you do, Musa. Manners maketh man. And I'm about to teach you some manners. I don't know where that quote originally comes from, but I know I saw it in the Kingsman movies. Those are some good movies. They need to make more of those. So you only think that I have neatness because you haven't seen my apartment. What's up, Kaiser? Kaiser roll. All right, was that the last challenge, or do I have one more? Needs to be February for that full dig off. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait until the last week so that people are actually building the full frame. I'll take an energy regen, it's always nice. What Warframe? This is Gara, right here. She slaps. What do we got going on here? Forma BP versus Forma BP. Oh, I should go get a scanning target from Samaras. Let me go do that. Oh, wait a minute. I have 100,000 standing too. I didn't realize that. I can go buy a. Oh, my ribbons are full though. Actually, I was gonna say I could buy a companion ribbon, but. Well, no, I can still buy it. I just can't open it. Yeah. Should be able to buy it still. There we go. Very nice. Hey, Kaiser. Lava's Prime good? Yes. Apparently I just got an affinity blessing. Okay. Talk to me. What are you doing, bro? There we go. Nullifier crewman, sure. Give me that whopping 800 endo. Speaking of ribbons, maybe I'll go... Nope, definitely not right now, because it doesn't end for an hour. Fuck me, dude. Every time I look, it's like it's magically the absolute beginning of daytime. I swear to God, it's a fucking curse. I don't know what the fuck you guys are saying in chat right now, bro. I'll see you, man. What am I doing? It's a great question. I would go do Eidolons if they were up right now, but got an hour wait for that apparently. These things are so good, dude. Very tasty. I actually threw one away on accident at work because I thought it was a freezer item. So I scanned it out as trash, being trash in the system, and then I threw it away. And then I walked around the fucking corner and found them on a shelf. I was like, oh shit. Those are not a freezer item. The room temp. What galvanized mods do you think are high right now? Just go look at the market. You don't have to guess. Shit, I just dropped one. That's not good. Trash fishers, okay. Awesome. Goated start. Texting Taylor, everybody else see if they get on. I still can't see the freaking YouTube counter on my stream deck for some reason, and I don't know why. Very annoying. Just absolutely refuses to show. Let me just relaunch this. Quit. Relaunch. There we go. Now it's working. Now it's telling me there's another fucking update. How is there another update when I just downloaded the update 20 minutes ago? Whatever, at least it's working now. We're out here struggling, guys. Level cap spy. What is bro talking about? Yeah, should have been on Warframe. Tipsy is more important, bro. Okay, fuck. Wow, there's like really nothing that I want to do right now. That's currently active. What are the night waves?
Yeah.
Defeat the aura worm and steal path. Sure. Do I have a good loadout? Mesa, okay. Bratton and Aelak, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, let's go make 630 plat real quick first, actually. I totally forgot that I finished a hot shot set last night that I posted. Bratton is better than Burston. What is bro talking about? Bratton is pretty good though. You know what? I don't think I can combine this yet. Fefnusis, do you have Steel Path unlocked? You can go with me if you want. If you have Steel Path. Quick little 630 plat. Thank you, thank you. Bro said he'll come crawling back. That's crazy. Let me make sure I go mark that off. FF, you can come if you want. I mean, I think I'm gonna go do a Deviri run. That name did not work. Are you sure your name is the same as your YouTube? Because it says you're not online. What's up, Orphan? Oh, okay. Now it works for some reason. There you go. Yeah, if anybody else wants to go, I'm just gonna go do this quick little Deviri run real quick here. Maybe quick, we'll see. I do have a decent loadout. Am I taking the Bratton or the Aelak? You quite like the Aelak. And I have a nice ribbon for it. Probably shouldn't really matter either way. Yeah, if any of you want to go, you need to message me quickly because we're hopping in right now. Unified_codex. Shoot me a whisper and I'll invite you. Always use more clamps for Acrithis. Those tasty ribbons that she sells. Oh, I should have forgot I got Harmony. Nice. Very nice. I love this hate skin. Alright, the team is now full. We got all the homies in here. Starting off nice with a stack of Stormcaller. Axelrin. You want to keep any you want to keep any companion ribbons that you get, because once you get 4 trash companion ribbons, you can transmute them and get a guaranteed companion ribbon veiled back. Because if you transmute 4 of the same ribbon, it's guaranteed to be that weapon type. So if you transmute like 4 melees, for example, it's guaranteed to be a melee. It's the same thing with companion ribbons. So if you do that, it'll give you another chance of getting, you know, Verglass or whatever you're going for. Have no ribbon slots? You better figure it out, then, bud. Are you at max capacity, or are you able to buy more?
Says there is hidden knowledge in the old shrines. Assemble one. She can't keep it all for herself.
Oh, me when I just missed with it. Awesome. I haven't done a normal Devere run in a while. Oh, stop juking out my shots, dude. What is this guy doing? Can't decide which side of the fence he wants to be on, apparently. Forgot how painful this can be starting off. Yeah, I've literally done 1 wave so far. Alright, I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, this is the version 0 soul frame. Right here. Nobody else having their damn frame ready? Just whip your frame out and kill motherfuckers, bro. Yeah, damn. Another stack of Stormcaller at least. Yeah, Hellstrom's good. Good AoE primer.
This Tenno is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Still think it'd be cool if they had decree fragments and these little mini versions of circuit.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Yeah, the Doriga's goated. We need to get a Doriga Prime someday. Well, then give me a Doriga Wraith. I don't care, Sharker. I just want another Doriga. What are the incarnates this week? I have no idea. I don't remember. I think we're on week 2. Or whatever those are.
Behind his acts of kindness and generosity lay but one thought.
I'm not doing this for the incarnates.
How can this performance benefit me?
I want everything. Every coin, every thread, every blade of grass. The terms in the field.
Gotta herd all the Tammies.
Yes! Steal them for me!
Come, my Tams. Back into your pen. Over here. I'm truly a farmer. Come on, get in there. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wrong way, bro. What are you doing? No. You're being very naughty. I'm gonna turn you into fucking bacon if you don't get upstairs right now, I swear to God. I'm gonna make Tam jerky out of you. Go up. Come on. Oh my God, why do they not want to fucking move? I guess because there's too many of us over here. There we go. I would not be a very good rancher. Bro, wait, man. Be the best rancher. What? Stop hitting me.
With each new conquest, never once did he think, surely that is enough. Surely now I can...
Can somebody tell me why this Undercroft portal is 6 billion miles away?
Thrax's power is rooted in the Undercroft. Without it, he's not that big of a deal. Not really.
Alright,
You
taking here.
make your way inside for a little takeover.
Already got a full stack of Stormcaller, very nice.
Buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox
176 round magazine on my ALAC is wild.
must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Yeah, that's usually what I sell my Prime mods for, Meep. About 150 max out. I think the highest one I've sold is Redirection for like 170. The aimbot ability Mesa, or part of the it's Mesa, yeah.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Yeah, Mesa's 4th ability is called Peacemaker. It's basically aimbot pistols that do a lot of damage. I released a video on Mesa last month if you want to check out the build.
I sense another void treasure. Extractor in place.
Skill issue, Musa. I sold a Prime Serration last night for 6,000. The guns need line of sight, yes. Although technically the line of sight comes from the point of view of your camera, not the actual Warframe. So you can, your Mesa can be like around the corner of a wall. But if you move the camera angle around the wall so that you, in real life, on your monitor, can see the enemies, it will hit them. Because the line of sight is actually being drawn from your camera vision, not the frame. Magic bullets. You like Panzer better than Nautilus? Yes, I use it more often, largely just because the Panzer is a beast companion, so it's able to benefit from Resourceful Retriever, so that you can get extra resources, since only beasts can use that mod. It's nice to get, you know, double steel essence and stuff like that. Somebody in last night's stream threw out the idea of using Arcane Circumvent on Nezha. I should do that. That's actually really smart.
If Bomberstein could only have loved himself, he might not have yearned to become someone else.
That oaf bars my way every time I try to return to the palace. Wouldn't he look so much better coughing his last while you loot his chest of goods?
Oh yeah, very nice. 2 stacks of that. Excellent.
Bomberstein thought his self-doubt was his alone.
Rerolls. I do like that reroll decree.
How many others suffer too?
It's actually not just because of the armor, Onyx. Yeah, the extra 1,000 armor will scale up the actual base value of his Halo, but more importantly, it's actually the Overguard. You can steal up to 15,000 Overguard with Circumvent, and the 90% damage reduction effect on Nezha is actually not a damage reduction, it's a damage redirection. Damage reduction doesn't work on Overguard, but damage redirection does. So having a 90% damage redirection on top of 15,000 Overguard means that 15,000 Overguard is actually worth 150,000. So the Overguard lasts a much longer time. Where the fuck am I going, dude? How the fuck did you guys get in there? I have no idea where I am. I get a shortcut. Oh my! I can't. The freaking wall will stop me, bro. That's crazy. I'm just gonna pretend I was here the whole time. All right, guys, I got you. Where'd the next one go?
It's not fair. The things I did were supposed to break her.
Let's check what's next.
Alright, give me something good. I don't think you can apply status to the boss, so I'm gonna skip that one.
You will need my Orvius to challenge this ore worm. Find it.
Get me hate me, bro. What the hell? Oh shit. Alright.
What dragon is envy? The hunger never satiate. A gift never enough. It darkens the sunny days with a wanting that never is met.
Ooh, that was a close spawn. Nice.
Jealous as his master.
Get your filthy hands off me.
You've mounted the beast, but are you in control?
It's all good, it's all good. Oh! Shot me out of the air! Oh, let me respawn. Where'd they go? My cave is named Orangol after the Omen Beast from Soulframe. Okay, one of you just broke one of the ones that was already good, Spark. Not sure why you're moving one that was already lined up, but okay. If you don't know how this boss fight works, then just don't do it, please. You just moved the ones that I had already had correctly placed. Alright, there's nothing back here. Throw the thing. This is only on Steel Path, the valve. Okay, so I think, again, you just moved the one that was already good. Holy shit, why did I just get tossed, bro? Okay, that took way too long. Glad I haven't done Steel Path Tiberi then.
Use the beast. Destroy
Because of the incredibly easy mechanic you have to do, or what do you mean? It's only a problem if you have teammates that are rotating the valves incorrectly.
Force the creature through the portal. Only in its lair will it be vulnerable. This ruin offers little shelter.
Glad you can't use Peacemaker on this thing. So too bad there's no constant ads, so my ALX doing dog shit damage right now. I don't have any of my stacks up.
Tenno seek to assist you. The weapon they have sent is inelegant, but devastating.
Wow, you guys are having a bad time. Why does it feel like I'm the only person shooting this? Maybe I should take a look. Is anybody actually doing the objective? Is a single person...
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
There's a fucking Titania here. How are we not instantly doing this? What the fuck? Clearly not my Titania build. There is a Titania here, actually. There's literally a fucking Titania here. I don't know how we're not instant. I don't even know how this boss fight is still going.
Or perish.
Please tell me that Titania didn't actually get on a horse. There's no way. There's no way that the person playing Titania got on a horse. Bro, your Titania, fly. And instantly kill all of his enemies, please. This part forces you onto a horse? No, it doesn't. It does not. Whenever I'm Titania here, I just fly around and kill them instantly. You guys are also being down for way too long. Like, if you go down, just res.
Manifested. They must feel the situation is truly desperate.
Oh my god, dude. How is this not done yet?
I'll take your face, make it my mask.
And this thing is really suffering without stacks. Let's see if we can... see if I can partially solve that problem. This is the longest fucking orb fight I can recall doing in recent history. Am I suffering almost at an end?
Through the paradox, the Tenno have sent a formidable weapon. Let us hope it turns the tide.
Jesus. Yeah, there's no operator. Unfortunately.
Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is gone.
What's up, Colin? Garuda or Saren? I mean, it can't go wrong either way. I use Saren more often personally, but they're both good. 26 minutes for a regular clear, and we didn't even do the portals. It's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Okay, not doing that again. Do I still have this ribbon? Yeah, I do. Nice. Let's go make some more plat. Oh, whoops. What's the best prime Warframe? That doesn't exist. That's what you're doing. I'm gonna eat this whole bag of these frozen strawberries, dude. They're so good. Now, obviously, the best frame is Gyre. Are ribbon mods actually good? Yes. With the right roll, you can make your weapon much stronger. Or you can make good money. Like right now, I'm selling this one for 200 plat. Yeah, bow ribbons have really nice stats. Yeah, we can do that Cascade music. Is Gyre bad without pillage? No. Anybody want to do a Cascade run? A long Cascade run? Good AoE primary I can get for my weapon platform frames. There's a lot. There's the... I'm trying to think of ones that have decent ammo economy too, like Tenant Envoy and the Cuba Tonka are two AoE weapons that still have decent ammo economy, so you don't run out right away. Yeah, the Ogress is good as long as you buff it enough. Pretty sure the Tonka only bounces if it doesn't travel enough distance first. I don't recall ever really seeing my Tonka bounce. Never had a problem with it. See if Paradox wants to go. Yeah, you can usually find, it's not like one list that goes over all of the entire game's content-specific weapon metas, but there's usually independent lists for the different kinds of content you're interested in. And discords and whatnot, like there's Discord for arbitrations, there's Discord for profit taker, so on and so on. Could also use the Unairu focus school, KJ, if you wanted to. There's a node on Unairu that makes you status immune for a duration after transferring. Alright, looks like I got the other two people. We got Ruffy and Paradox in here. I will be right back though. Let me go. I'm gonna go turn off my Warframe market. I'm gonna trade this guy first though. This guy said, "Holy, are you the actual Unified Codex? I love your videos." That was funny. How much do ribbons sell for on roll? Depends on the ribbon. Oh, for Ogress? Let's see, say for Ogress. I was just asking in general. The actual liches, the contract to fight the lich is what's tradable, Colin. So you trade the lich, and then the person that you trade it to has to go through the whole fighting process again to get the weapon. It's not the weapons directly. Wait a minute, where did he go? Not doing right. All right. Your game crashed. Unfortunate. All right. All good. Bro. All right, attempt number 2. We'll see if this one goes better. I really need to put these frozen strawberries away. I'm gonna eat the whole fucking bag, man. Oh, wait, it's only one chain. Bad. Two handles, one chain. There we go. Oh my god, a Gupala. I'm getting the good end of this deal. I'm cooking that up right now.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
You know what? It's not gonna be water this time. I'm cracking open this coffee monster. It's gonna give me the shits. All right, re-inviting you all. I probably have a lot of traces pinned down. I sure do. I sure do. What's that relic I was running? Goss Prime, the H5, that's right. The Hildren Blueprint as well. Keep on doing that one. No, they're not. They're not a freezer item. They're freeze dried strawberries, and then they're covered in like yogurt. So they're not frozen. Radiant. Click. Why can't I do this all in one stack? BE, please. Please add batch refinement. I need it. Did I say Tenant Envoy? Yeah. All right, let's hop in here. You have to be LR6 to do that, yeah. No, just like you have to be MR10 to do the I10 sculpture auto install, you have to be LR10 to do batch relic refinement. How do I spend only 50 traces for max relic refinement? Yeah, partially upgraded relics are, you're able to upgrade them the rest of the way for the prorated price. So exceptional relics only cost 75 to go to Radiant, and flawless only cost 50 to go to Radiant. So those extra exceptionals and flawlesses that you get for doing Fisher runs actually come in handy because you can basically use them for discount Radiants. Thank you, Shredded, for the follow.
Exolizers and keep them purged so they can stop the Cascade getting out of hand. Unpossessed Exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident?
It was a joke, Matrix. And yes, it is the max currently.
Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactor to open relics. Defeat the corrupted.
Would you look at that? I got corrupted.
That's it. You opened the relic.
We got a Jade here. Hello. We got the Shroomy down. We got it all. Oh yeah, big numbers. Big numbers. Already got the max freaking Jade aura. Crazy. Where the fuck is my Night Inspector though? Are you gonna link to me, homie? Any one of these days now. I'll take a link, broski. Is it just bugged, I guess? Oh, he's T-posing. Alright, cool. Cool. Well, I guess 1400% is good enough. I'm using a hobbled key because look how fast I move around with a hobbled key on. This is with 75% of my speed being removed. So it's because I want to actually be able to control my movement. Alright, I'm guessing this is going to be the third room right here.
Working on backups. Keep those manifestations away from the exilizers.
I will try to bait the portal when the time comes.
Exilizer spent.
Alright, one left. I'm gonna go. Where can I go? I'm gonna go all the way back here. See where it spawns. See if it still spawns right on top of the Exilizer or what.
And we're out.
Looks like it did. So I guess that's like a set spawn for being in the room. You ever fight the Void Angel? Yes, we always do, if we find it. No reason not to. Quick fight for an extra opinion at Arcane. And it's a guaranteed Arcane in my case, because I have a mod booster active, which makes the drop chance 100% for the Angel on Steel Path. But Wild Man, I done.
Station is possessing an exilizer. Stop it before it beats the Cascade.
Yeah, still spawning right there, huh?
Just lost an exilizer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the exilizers before.
Yeah, speaking of the Angel, here it is.
Allowed to get the spent exilizer has been retired.
Trying to retreat into the void. Follow it and stop it.
Relic pigs. What a term.
We're down an exilizer. Working on backups.
Be careful not bug the mission. Well, we already did the first Acolyte. That's what I was waiting for, was to do the first Acolyte and then do the Angel, so we should be good now. Because it sounds like the bug triggers if you are in the Angel phase when the first Acolyte is trying to spawn. So we should be all good. Definitely is a bug that needs to be fixed though, because that was really annoying doing a 2.5-hour run with no Acolyte spawns. Certainly made it less profitable. Up, Eric.
Exilizer spent.
Try to copy the titanium build, but ran out of forma. Gotta get some more forma, homie. Struggle is real, I know. Trust me. And they do not want to pop this X-Exalizer. I guess I went too early. Freeze-dried chocolate-coated strawberries, you should. They're quite good. There we go. I was gonna say I forget how to get in here. I'm pretty sure it's just walk straight through.
Contamination critical. Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all?
People always drop the fucking Orokin Eye and then they don't actually grab the shit. I don't want to see these markers the whole run. We're gonna drop it and then fucking grab them.
Contamination spreading.
Like, what is the point of Orokin Eye if you don't actually care to grab what you marked? What's up, boss man? How you doing? Have you downloaded Warframe yet? Bet you haven't, coward. Still in your library? Well then get on! Get on! Ambassador blueprint is from something in Railjack, I think. I forget if it drops off the spiders, like the parts do. If you look in the wiki, it'll tell you where it is. Patient C, Railjack survival. There you go. I think the parts drop from the little spiders, don't they? Whatever they're called. The little mite dudes. Yeah, tell my boss to finally fucking play the game, bro. One of the bosses, yes. One of the team leads. But it's okay, you can say whatever you want to him. He deserves it for not playing Warframe. Then again, maybe it's a good thing, because if I ever let him in a voice chat while I was on stream, he'd probably instantly get me canceled off Twitch. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Just reached the start of Steel Path. Any suggestions what I should work on? Do you have all the main story quests done? I was gonna say the two main things I usually tell people they should work toward is unlocking Steel Path and finishing the main story quest, because those are the two things that unlock most of the game's content. So if you're still missing any of those, like the old peace update, for example, might want to work on that. Man, can I have my last reactant? There we go. There goes the Thrax. Straight through the portal. Vanished. Well, if you have all the main story quests done and you have arbitrations unlocked and you've farmed all the, you know, galvanized mods, which if you haven't done that, you should do that as well. I mean, it sounds like you're at the point in the game where you just do whatever you want to do, like finish collecting frames you want, weapons you want, companions you want. Yeah, get the mods you're still missing, Endo to level them, so on, so on. Eventually, the game kind of just leaves it up to you what you want to work on. The bug, the gold. No, no. This is a. This orb existing isn't a bug, but it is funny that it's right on top of an Exilizer. Yeah, they recently added the extraction orb to endless normal cascades, which is slightly annoying at times. Although if you work around it, it can be convenient if you get it to place itself in the third room, because you can use it as a quick teleport back to room 1. So it's kind of nice. As long as you're not accidentally going through it constantly.
The void is manifest as something other than a nightmare.
Well, to prove it then, get on the game. There we go. Ooh, the call missions is hella stressful though, in my opinion. Are you insulting my man Call? You're a good stable way for farming Endo or just doing arbitrations. Arbitrations is a good way to farm Endo, especially if you can do the really fast arbitration speed runs. Like, you know, blowing through defense waves really fast, for example, or interceptions and whatnot. There's also, like, the Endo farm of doing the Bod Yanoi arena on Steel Path with the, you know, the double Necros plus Korra plus Nidus team. You can get, like, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 Endo in a matter of minutes. Spamming that. There's also bounties, like doing Zeraman Exterminate bounties, for example, pretty good Endo. When you get a high tier, like a tier 3 or tier 4, tier 5 bounty. Holy shit, why is there oh, hello. I was gonna say, why is there so many enemies up here? And then they exploded into reactant. Well, plenty of stuff to level, Matrix. What do you know about Chroma's double credits? Do you have a specific question about that? I mean, I know how it works. You place down the 4th ability, then credit drops within 10 meters or doubled, basically. Works on Profit Taker, or works on the Legasite cache. Those are the, like 2 of the main things that that's utilized for. Thoughts on Varuna? Good frame. I usually just use the really high range augment nuke build for. Yeah, this Titanium build's on YouTube. If you do exclamation mark Titanium in the chat, you can get the build video. The lore behind life support capsules. How does the Lotus deliver? Where is she? The lore that makes the most sense for life support capsules is when you're doing a infested survival, because on those it's stated that the air support capsules aren't being dropped because Warframes need to breathe. It's being dropped because it's trying to dilute the ratio of infested spores in the air that wear away at your Warframes material. Valkyrie build? I also have a Valkyrie video on YouTube, yes. You know, you cannot mod the range on Chroma's FHC credit share, credit buff. It's just 10 meters. Statically. How are you not crashing into every single wall? Impressive. Playing on PC with a high frame rate helps. It was a lot harder when I was on console to play Titania this fast. Racket relics, yep. We're in a Cascade Fisher right now. Even if you do hit walls as Titania, as long as you have your first ability stats immunity up, you're immune to the knockback. You can see here I can slam into the wall and it doesn't actually make me get knocked back unless you don't have the first active. I think a lot of people play Titania, they don't actually know that you can give yourself stats immunity by hold casting the first ability.
Working on backups. Exolizer spent. Our enemy's folly is your game.
You know.
Choices. Like Hildren, because I already have 14 of these. Double the drops or double the amount picked up? I'm not sure what you're asking me. If you're asking about boosters that exist in the game, there's a booster for both. Resource drop chance, which is double the chance for enemies to drop loot, and then there's resource pickup, which doubles what you pick up, which is also clearly not the same thing, by the way, Rage. So those are distinctly two different things that exist in the game. I need to start farming relics because I've been running out of them, yeah.
This cascade
Yeah.
is going out of control.
One of the main ways to keep my relics up is by just trying to make sure I buy the 25 relic packs from Teshin each week. And if you have extra regular Syndicate standing, you can get packs from them as well. Yeah, on console, there's two different ways to cast. You can either hold down a bumper and then the associated ability key. It's like bumper plus... It's bumper plus one button depending on the ability, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or you can just tap the bumper and it will cast the currently selected ability. You can D-pad between the 4 abilities, so if you're just mainly casting one ability, then you can just bumper cast it.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. This Cascade is growing out of control.
Oh, working catalyst alert just popped up. Or not alert, invasion rather. Oh, I did not see that you guys killed that acolyte back here. Whoops. Oh my god. How did I do this? How did I do this? How did I get stuck in here perfectly? There's no fucking way, dude. Let me out. Oh, please tell me that the essence did not just despawn right before I got to it, bro. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. The fucking steel essence just despawned right before I... Oh my... I got trolled by the game, literally. Quinn is very dramatic, yes. We lose like 1% of the bar, and he's like, we're all gonna fucking die! Tenno! Get on it! Hey man, he's seen some stuff, so I can't blame him, I guess. Bro literally is dead. And got a conceptual embodied copy of him reborn, and he knows that he's dead.
Exalizer spent.
I mean, yeah, as long as it's not like offensive, Smurf is fine. Was there a better way to use a PlayStation controller controls-wise? You could rebind keys, so if you want, you can like, if you use, you know, energy pads often, you can bind the gear spot for your energy pad to a button on your controller to drop them instantly. That's what I did when I played on Xbox. I bound my energy pad drop to my back button. Wow, we just got raided by Zavalier with 2,369 people. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of fucking people. Wow. Appreciate the raid, thank you. Welcome in. We're just doing some Steel Path Fisher grinding right here.
Time to say Esler.
Prime time raid chain. Yeah, Omnia giveaway is gonna be crazy. Yeah, let me post that real quick. Hold on. Thank you for all the follows as well. Hopefully I can not go down here. One sec. Yeah, we're gonna be doing an Omni format giveaway in a moment here. There we go. Exclamation mark, enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win a Omni Forma bundle. There's probably gonna be a comical amount of people to enter this. Oh, apparently I'm ulting, okay. I guess we're ulting. Exclamation mark, enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win an Omni Forma bundle. Also, why am I not in my fourth? Damn. There it goes.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Actually, let me do this. Percent am I at? 1100%, still good. Yeah, that's a whole lot of follows. I appreciate you guys. Wow, what a raid. My God. Zavalier, I don't know if I missed any of your comments anywhere, but yeah, appreciate that. There's a lot going on in chat right now, so sorry if I missed anything you said after raiding. Yeah, again, exclamation mark enter the Twitch chat for a chance to win an Omniform bundle. There's a whole lot of follows happening right now. Oh man, what is happening, bro? Well, just hit 2,600 followers. Thank you all. Thank you. I'm gonna head back to room 1 here. Yeah, that certainly blows my last raid record out of the water in terms of amount of people. Absolutely crazy. There's some gameplay in my giveaway screen. Yeah, for real. I'm actually surprised there's only 37 people that are in it at the moment, to be honest. Yeah, we're going to end the giveaway in a moment here so that you guys can actually see the screen. All right, let's go see who the winner is. XO_dank. TennoCreate, you are the winner. Let me know your in-game name and we'll get that Omniform bundle to you.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
There we go, I see your name. Give me 1 sec to send that to you. Let me hide in the corner here like a little coward. Well, that's not gonna work if that guy keeps going after me. Actually, can I put my crewmate down? Why did I just get... Oh, I ran out of energy. Shit! Well, I guess it doesn't matter anyway then. All right. Where is it? There it is. There you go. Enjoy. You can never have too much Omniformer, trust me. I've spent an ungodly amount ever since they came out. All right, we got the bright bonnet somewhere, Musa.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Really go for a bright bonnet right now. There we go.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Ooh, that's too fast.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Hey.
Howdy, welcome to the stream. I am on stream, just in case you're not aware of that.
Yep, I see that.
Just got raided by a lot of people.
I can also see that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, congratulations.
I feel like I missed a comment from the person who actually raided. Because my chat got flooded.
Sick. That's fucking cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to still focus on this Cascade here, but it's a lot going on.
I'd be shitting some bricks.
I'm assuming you guys came from a Warframe stream as well. Dude, now I feel bad for not knowing who they are. I'm fairly popular. They had over 2,000 people watching it.
Oh, awesome.
There's been a lot of new people to Warframe recently that are popular. A bunch of, like 3 super popular VTubers. I don't know if they're one of them. I know Iron Mouse was playing.
Yeah.
Prime time leftovers. Somebody else today, I don't know. But appreciate it. Not sure what kind of gameplay you guys usually watch on stream, but like I said, we're just grinding out a hopefully level cap Cascade. Reactor giveaway? Sure. One moment. Look, we keep getting the same drops over and over again. Is Volt or Uriel a better weapons platform in your opinion? Especially if you include melee, I'd probably say Volt, but they can both do damage. Volt is a exceptionally good melee weapon platform. Between speed and you can helmet on stuff like Raffle Advance and Shock Trooper for free electric for influence, so on, so on. What are you doing, Reese?
I'm just chilling, brother. I just decided to hop in once I saw I was popping into your stream, and I was like, oh.
Are you an Archimedean on the server? I forget. Do you have at everyone privilege?
Let me see. Just type the most diabolical message. Yeah, I can add everyone.
You should do a link my Twitch URL and say, like, do an announcement like just got raided by 2,000 people, come hop in or something like that. If you don't mind.
Oh.
Appreciate you, homie. Shock Trooper Wrathful Volt is a chat. Yeah, I did a video about that last week. I feel like I'm missing some reacting here. Yep, I sure am. There it is. There we go. Yeah, I got you, Dank. Enjoy the Omniforma. Gotta put all 3 of it on Corvex just for me, okay, bud? Wish you could get that signed Donna. They are working on a Regal Aya version of the signed Donna that everybody will be able to grab. If you want to get that, Ethan, but I'm not sure when it's going to come out. They were talking about it last year. They're working on a similar version of the signed Donna. Actually, no, if you're talking about the one that I'm currently wearing, never mind. I thought I'm so used to people talking about the TennoCon one. If you're talking about this one you'll be able to get when Titania Prime is back in Resurgence. If you're talking about the Gigalorum signed on, I think it's what it's called. Some psychopath just pinged everyone on your Discord server. Yeah, I was thinking of the Rift Guard signed on it, but if he's talking about the one that I am on my Titania right now, this is the Gigalorm.
He said that.
What do you say?
I said, who said that?
In YouTube chat, Glitch said it. Some psychopath.
Who would that be?
Can't imagine. I swear you love to hop on when I'm at the beginning of a long run.
Yeah, man, I get on late. Just doing some baby stuff.
Bro's flexing the family card. Get him out of here, fake gamer.
I'm not even that. Probably. I want to do a long run at some point this weekend. Well, I know you're gonna be streaming, but.
Did you do want to? A certain mission type, or what?
I'd be down for a Cascade. I just built a new amp.
Yeah, I'll mark a new Thrax, guys. Fisher run, I would assume, as well as Weightman.
Yeah, right.
I did a 2.5 hour Cascade last night, and the acolytes were bugged out, and we didn't get a single acolyte, so we got no freaking essence from them.
Really?
Super annoying. Yeah, so it was 2.5 hour Cascade run, so we missed out on like 300 essence, probably.
That's rough.
Pretty lame. Any of y'all ever played Global Agenda back in the day? I have not heard of that game.
I can't say I have either.
Sounds like a strategy game. Reese would be more into that than I would, if that's the case.
More likely, but I don't think I've heard of that one. Let's see.
It's that game you play, RimWorld?
Yeah, man, game's insane. I love it.
You say you made one of your... You made somebody like me in that game? Like
yeah,
me and Ace and the people.
So I did that, but then I started a new colony, actually, and I had randomly generated names, but Codex actually ended up being one of them. He was my best colonist.
Of course, that's a given.
Yeah, right. Naturally.
He was min-maxing the crop rotation.
It was like the WoW Classic of Warframe. Interesting.
Oh, well, maybe I would have liked it then.
That's why high-res.
And the Prime version of Warframe, of course, is Duet Night Abyss. Oh, where'd all the viewers go? It gets cut in half. Just because I said that. Actually, it'd be funny if they came from Duet Night Abyss and I just start roasting it. We just can't stop getting Saren BPs, huh? Has Reese ever tried the Warframe Grenier mod for RimWorld?
I do have it in some a couple playthroughs, but I haven't messed with it much. But it looks pretty insane. It looks fun for sure.
What does it do?
It just adds like a bunch of it adds like the Grenier weaponry and Grenier armor. It's like Grenier research you can get, and then like Grenier is a xenotype, so it's like a race of people that has certain traits. Just changes up the style a bit.
So you're not using the clearly best mod for the game? It's crazy.
Man, there's not that many Warframe mods for the game, unfortunately. Grenier, I think that Grenier one is kind of like.
I'm surprised there's any. Like, what's the association there?
Well, people make mods from crossover from all games. There's a lot of crossover between Warhammer and World. There's a lot of Warhammer mods. All sorts of stuff though. Halo.
What do what? Maybe I shouldn't say what 2,000 people are.
Careful.
What'd you say? Careful, Icarus.
Careful. Right, careful, Icarus, right?
Just say, what do people who play RimWorld all the time call themselves? Like rimmers, or like, man, I love rimming, or
You know, how about real time? How about real time strategy?
enjoyers.
Enjoyers. Yeah, the intrusive thoughts one.
Like, hey, bro, you want to go out? Like, nah, I'm gonna be rimming tonight.
Yeah, I'm in a whole world of rim.
Oh God.
It is an interesting game for sure.
It's crazy. It's fucking crazy, bro.
Wild.
All the raiders like, oh my God, we came from watching somebody play. I forget the name of the game. What's that comfy farming game?
Like Animal Crossing? Or
Yeah, like, oh my God, they were playing Animal Crossing. Who is this guy? Like, what the hell, bro? I wonder if anybody streams that game. Is the rimming community a big one, Race?
A big one? Nah, I wouldn't say it's like. It's definitely like not as big as Warframe, but you know, there's.
Ah, shit! That's not by myself, bro.
I'd say it's like one of those games you can kind of like. Sure, there's people that like mainly play the game, but it's one of those games you definitely get a bit tired of. Just come back to it. You're like starting a new colony or something.
Bro says that after playing for 10 hours straight.
Dude, I mean, when you're in the zone, your colony's getting attacked, man. Big, but very tight.
Hello there. Bro. Yeah, bro. What's up, Leo? I appreciate the announcement. The John Cena entrance. It's always gas. Damn it, Reese. I wish I could have got you in this run.
Sorry, Papa.
I keep getting streamer client luck for the Cascade map rotation. I keep spawning in when I'm first try getting a good map.
Love that. Love this stream luck.
Yeah, I'm not beating the allegations. Well, maybe I beat the allegations a little bit last night, opening up dog shit after dog shit ribbon.
And missing the seal essence.
That's true, that's true. I literally got stuck, dude. Flew right into a trap, fly trap.
Unlucky. I do have Pilgrim Prime. Use it.
Based? Gotta get you the nuke build set up.
Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I've only like done it for mastery.
What do you feel like having a 20-meter plus AoE nuke?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Brought it with you in a recent UV.
Yeah, Cascade. Or not Cascade, so Circuit, I mean.
Yeah, Circuit.
Yeah, you happen against Thinax, like the perfect partner frame.
Yes.
And then immediately got the 600% strength decree.
Thick.
Like, damn,
juicy.
The streamer client rubs off on other people, I guess, from proximity. How is that third room not done yet? What the hell? Thank you for follow. Big Daddy. Big Daddy Energy. What a name. $1,800 people, yeah. We'll see how many people are still here in like half an hour. Those are the grind enjoyers. I appreciate the raid, even if the stream's not for you. If you're leaving, thank you for dropping by with your host streamer.
That clip is good, man.
What? I didn't watch it. What is it?
It's, you know, what RimWorld gamers call themselves.
Yeah. I'll just be wiping that from the internet shortly.
Yeah, saved and clipped and shipped, buddy.
Of course, like I already have it saved to my NAS. 10 copies. So
Yeah. Replicated. Raid 500.
Man, the game really wants me to take Saren Blueprint. The Matrix.
Game. I lost a game. It's crazy. I haven't lost that in years.
Come on, give me more rare drops. Yeah, I think I certainly hit a new record for highest view count, huh?
Definitely.
Even if they all left right away, watch it. But this pulls the stream average up to like 300 average viewers because of this, because of the weighted math, and they're like, "You partnered, you partnered."
Hey, man. Hope so.
I did just get turned down for partnership, actually, but they basically from the application that I put a few days ago, but they basically told me that I would qualify in like 2 months. It looks like.
Very nice.
Just gotta keep it going. How do you deal with violence? The one who nullifies you, no matter how far a fly just teleports you. Shoot him in the face. Can't nullify you if you send him to the Descendio. You can also use silence. If somebody on you, if you or somebody on your team has Banshee's silence helmet on, you can have that active, because violence is actually casting silence. That's what's nullifying you, because that's what silence does. So if you have silence up first, you can keep him from casting. Gucci NT with the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that, Gucci. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that's the Gucci that we know, right?
Yep.
Thank you, Gucci. Good to see you. I'll shill you at 10 on VIP for the creator role. Gonna have to pay him royalties now. I still gotta figure out why it keeps doing the sub alert over and over again every time somebody does a gifted batch. My bad.
Time to gift 100 subs.
Yeah, I have to manually turn it off and back on. Like somebody does that. Like when Sharker did that, dude. It was doing every individual person. It was so insane. Like, please stop. What's your watch time? I have no idea. And I think the watch time command is broken for some reason, unfortunately. You're supposed to be able to do exclamation mark watch time or something like that, and it tells you, but it seems to always just say 0 seconds, even if you've watched me for, you know, dozens of hours. It just says 0 seconds for some reason. This discovery might interest you. It better. Welcome to the Codex. Yes. Thank you, Gucci. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually surprised at how readable the chat is right now. I guess there's a lot of people that just
Lurking going on.
watch. Yeah. I was wondering how somebody with like 2,000 viewers is able to keep up with their chat, but I guess it just depends on how much of them are actually chatting. Hey, it's the lurkers that carry the stream, baby, so it's all good.
Yeah, I'm a big lurker, honestly. You're definitely like pretty much the only chat room I chat in.
Where's a creeper? When champ, it's the 547.
Me when I am like blocky in green and white, and I'm in a certain blocky game. Yeah, you gotta do some mental gymnastics for that.
Yeah, if a lot of you came from prime time, that is cool. Being sent indirectly by Warframe. Very cool. Now I just need like 70 people to ask me math questions at once. Gotta see if I can keep up. It's a good thing I'm playing as an easy frame right now. What's 1 + 1? I can't do that. I'm not a PhD physicist. What do you think I am? I have a question. Why do people leave as soon as you hit level cap in Cascade? No idea. Probably they just don't have enough time to do a long run, I guess. I don't do that. We try to stay at least for 150 to 200 exolizers. At 107 is level cap. Some people it might be their first level cap, and maybe they were just wanting to say that they did it and then dip out. $32 plus 35, 714. At least make it hard next time. What's the most I've formed a frame? I think I have 15 or 16 form on Saren. I might have more on Sevagoth if you're counting the combination of Sevagoth, the Sevagoth Shadow, and the Claws. But yeah, these days with new frames and like new weapons, at least you don't need. If you're using Omni Forma, you don't need that many Forma, because if you just slap a bunch of Omni on, then you have access to the
water, you thirsty bitch.
You know, diversity innately from that.
Exolizer spent.
Alright, brother. I'm probably gonna hop out, lurk a bit, and then go to bed.
Alright, I'll see you.
Problems, yeah.
Can't wait for Titania / Archwings to stop the crashing animation from bumping the walls. Yeah, you can see right now it doesn't happen to me. Even if I go full speed, just because if you hold cast her first ability, you grant yourself status immunity. Or if you invert her hold cast in the options, like I did, then you can just tap it. The first ability, when cast on yourself, gives you status immunity, and status immunity includes knockback and knockdown immunity. So you don't have that wall bumper effect anymore. So she has the solution built in, thankfully.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
2,000 form on the Bratton light work. They unlocked the secret Umbral Incarnate adapter by doing that. Trust me, bro. Yeah, for some reason the watch time thing doesn't work. It's broken. Yeah, maybe I should put like 100 form on Gyre just so people really know that I like Gyre. Any thoughts for Garuda for level cap? Is she good or not recommended? Garuda can do level cap pretty decently well. You do a combination of shield gating and then blocking incoming damage from the front. If you keep your Dread Mirror up, yeah, you can level cap. And energy is not a problem thanks to the bloodletting ability. You are gonna, of course, gonna have to shield gate though, because you're probably used to perhaps health or energy tanking on Garuda at like normal levels, but that's not going to work out at level 10k. So it's going to be a combination of just blocking hits with the mirror and then shield gating. It's so funny how every time you clear this one, the Thrax just goes right to the portal. Doesn't even give him a chance to fight. Oh no! No! They got my ass, bro. Alright, I see the bright bonnet. Can I get the aura, please? There we go. Appreciate it. Probably 100% good enough. Go gadget crewmate. Kill him. Don't let violence get me. There we go. Thank you. And if my Night Spectre actually worked, I could have over 2,000% blitz right now. Gets a bit hard to control at that point, though. Sure is funny fire, right? Why do I switch my frame to Tenno so many times? You have to use your operator here to kill the Thrax. See a container. Yeah, this mission is called Void Cascade. If you haven't played it before, one of the main things you have to do is kill the Thrax enemies, and their ghostly form can only be killed with your operator. Operator is also good for movement and buffing and other stuff. give me Unk status? That's crazy. I still don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. But I accept my fate of being Unk. I thought I meant uncle, but what do I know? Yeah, the Spectre bug's very annoying. I threw down 2 Niduses at the beginning of this round. They both were just like sitting there T-posing and not casting Link on me, so that was great. Great waste of resources right there. That's all good. We got Jade here anyway. I don't really need more strength than that. Jade with the bright bonnet is all the strength I need. I'm 29, bro. What do you mean? I never even saw the Inspector Gadget movies. I just know the catchphrase. Bro's acting like I'm in my 50s playing Warframe. Ooh, for today's build video, I threw my back out. How did this just get recapped? By who, bro?
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
Yeah, also, isn't Inspector Gadget something that a lot of kids would see anyway? Like, regardless of when it came out? I feel like that's not exactly an Unk thing entirely. It's the beard, it throws people off. What do you mean the beard? I had a beard when I was like 16. Were you supposed to be 40 before you have a beard? I actually beat teachers in high school in a beard competition. It was pretty funny. Oh, uh-oh, it's violence. Get the hell away from me, bro. And he's dead instantly. Nice. Well, see, somebody asked, how do you not get nullified? You just kill him instantly. Also, I just realized that we hit 40 subs. Let me do another Omni giveaway. I did not realize we hit the next 10 mark. My bad. Let me get my reacted first, and then we'll do that. One more. We're gonna do another Omni giveaway in a moment here, lads.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Let me hide back here like a coward. Alright. Let's do it again. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win another Omniforma bundle. Exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
What's your most favorite melee to use with Necros when farming resources? I don't use a melee when I'm farming resources typically, but I mean, I would just use any of my favorite melees, I suppose. Like Okina Incarnate, for example. I'm especially typically not using a melee on Necros because you want to use the Amalgam Ripkas mod, which lets your entire loadout have 100% gore chance, and then you can just use like an AoE gun or something, and all the enemies that you kill will be blown into multiple pieces, and there's more body parts to desecrate. So that's what I usually do. Yeah, an exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win a Omni Forma bundle. Make sure that whenever your name is called, whoever the winner is, make sure you let me know your in-game name so I can get that to you right away.
Something other than a nightmare.
Just took the no energy spent Loke Surge. Gonna get me killed. No shield gating. Back in the Warframe after about 2 years. My god, the content. Yeah, if you haven't played for 2 years, there's definitely a good amount of stuff for you to experience. I'm going to pick the winner in a moment here so I can get this massive list off the screen, but you have a few more seconds to enter, exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat if you want to win an Omni Forma bundle. 150 plat worth 3 Omni Forma. Trust me, you need them. You may not think you need them, but you want them. Alright, let's go see who the winner is. The winner is the Orphan MR, the Orphan Mastery rank. If that's what the MR stands for. Let me know your in-game name, we'll get that to you. You're no longer getting coal in your Christmas stocking, you're getting Omniforma. No, it stands for Mastery Rank now. You hear me? Alright, give me 1 moment to send that to you. Let's see. Hopefully I can do this fast before I go down. There you go, enjoy. Actually, kind of surprised I did not go down right there. Off the screen. Go. Hey man, it's all about the RNG gods, whoever they pick. If they want to pick number 23 11 times in a row, it's been decided. So is it like a no? Too risky for me. Too risky for me. It's a very low risk. You know, people use it, thousands of people use it every day when nothing happens, but it's not a no risk, so it's a hard sell for me. It's risky because it's not first-party software. It's not directly
Please drink some
supported
water,
by
you thirsty bitch.
DE, so something could happen. Somebody could take malicious control of the software and have you get false flagged as using hacking software, for example, and then get your account banned or any number of things. It's not worth it for me. With a account that's nearly 12,000 hours old and content creator for the game, I can't risk it. I don't need what it offers anyway. I've been fine without it for over a decade. Now, if you want to use it, I mean, don't let me stop you. Like I said, in reality, it should be a very, very, very low risk, just not no risk. Oh, did you actually get the strawberries? Orphan? That's crazy. It's even crazier if you got the same ones I'm eating. That's funny. That's what I need. I need to add that shout out command. That's right. When people like that raid me, especially with 2,000 people, I need to do the shout out command to link their channel. I need to figure out what bot I need for that or whatever. Or maybe streamer bot can do that. I don't know. I think some people have it automated where it automatically shouts out their channel when they raid you. Just set that up. But yeah, definitely go check out the channel of the person that raided me. I'm assuming they also play Warframe since they raided me. It'd be funny if they were just playing something totally unrelated, just playing Stardew Valley, then they raided me for no reason. They're like, you know what? This guy looks chill. Never heard of Warframe, but we're gonna raid him. Oh, we don't have a Mark 3 axe, do we? I got a marked one. Oh, whoops, that's the marked one. Almost murdered it. Let's not do that. Nice. Are you doing that much damage with your operator because of the new mods for the artifact, or am I missing something? That's part of it. I mean, I was already able to do level cap Cascade before the new mods, but yes, the new mods do add even more power. Right now, I'm using the 60% crit chance mod, the 60% multi-shot one, and the 30% fire rate mod. So it does a lot of extra power. Extra fire rate, multi-shot, crit chance. Technically it's crit damage too, because that mod also gives you a little bit of crit damage. I'm also using the Madurai Focus School though, and if you have a fully kitted Madurai tree, that also adds a lot of damage. Gives you extra crit damage, gives you Contamination Wave, gives you Void Strike. Gives you more amp energy, so on, so on. That was quite nice. Not sure why I just flew back instead of taking the portal. That was stupid, but whatever. Can Gyre do Steel Path without Archon shards, or does she need them? No, you can do it without shards. It'll of course be, you know, like every other frame, she'll be better with shards, but it's not mandatory to ever be functional. There's not really any frame build where shards are like mandatory to the point where if you don't use them, the build's going to be completely non-functional. Apparently I'm ulting again on accident. Whoops. Okay. Does that kick you out of your fourth when you ult? Why do I keep ulting on accident and then I come back to my frame not being in the fourth? That's actually really annoying me. Does it turn off your channels for some reason? Or am I just stupid? Can I get the Jade Aura for strength, please? Once I'm not down, at least. There's no ghosties around. There we go. Appreciate it. Oh, we're actually at a higher percent now, 1446%. Well, that's really annoying that it kicks you out of your fourth. Huh. Maybe I should take the Hero chassis, actually. I don't have any of these. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. The Gyre build is heavily buffed, specifically in Fisher's Loaf. If you take it to a Fisher mission and you snapshot the double range, double strength corruption, you're gonna have much more passive nuking than Mesa. Well, Mesa doesn't have any passive nuking, it's all active nuking, but you nuke extremely hard on Gyre if you run my build in a Fisher mission, specifically. And you stack stuff like Nidus buffs and all that kind of stuff. Where am I going? What am I doing, bro? Really don't understand this. Whenever I do, percentage on the left goes so high, eventually I need to leave. Yeah, these red things right here, these exolizers, the meter goes up if you have too many of these active. You have to break all the tears and then get the enemy out of it. And then when it turns white, the exolizer is yours, and it's making the percentage go down instead of up. So you just need to make sure that you're constantly clearing the enemy exolizers and keeping them under your control. The thing that forces you out is if you have too many of the enemy exolizers active and the bar fills up all the way, then you're done. You have to leave the mission. It's usually you want to go in a team when you're doing this. That way you can have, you know, people covering different exolizers. CLM. Thanks for dropping by.
We're down an exolizer. Working on backups. Exolizer spent.
Yeah, Cascade loot's very good.
Struggle has its benefits.
You can get a whole lot of arcanes, as you can see right here. And if you do the Fisher version of it, then you're also getting prime parts, which is nice. And even more steel essence in the Fisher version, thanks to the Fisher. Like right now, we're already past the 100% resource buff from the Fisher bonus. So if you stack that with the resource drop chance booster, then lowest essence that you're getting per acolyte is 8, and you can get 16 if your resourceful retriever goes off. Yeah, I have a mod booster right now, so I'm getting twice the arcanes, but if you have that active, yeah, you can see the arcanes are quite nice. And we've only been here for an hour and 23 minutes, and we already have this stack of arcanes here. Good for Vosper. Oh, I just portaled myself. Whoops. Good thing I was in my operator, not the frame. Thank you, Zebin, for the follow. Appreciate you. Overnight shift. Hey, at least you're making that money. Especially if you're doing overtime. Even better if you spend all that money on plat. You don't need food, you don't need rent, you need platinum. That's all you need. Ugh. I just pressed 4 in accident. Haven't done that mistake in a while. Whoops. Whoops. Am I corrupted? I am. Yeah, there we go. We're back to the same percentage, basically. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I wish you could make her fourth ability a hold cast, so I don't accidentally tap it every once in a while. Orphan, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience. We're almost at level cap. It's crazy how these guys aren't even 6,000, and yet in 8 Exilizers they're going to be level 10,000. That's how fast the curve is at the end. Vosper. I actually finished a hot shot set last night from Vosper, and then I sold it today for 630. So yeah, I do that every once in a while. Yeah, whenever I don't accidentally spend 11,000 Vosper on the hold fast pack instead of the hex pack on accident. Yeah, that was great. Spending 11,000 Vosper and a bunch of trash arcanes. Hey man, they put them right next to each other. What do you want from me? You want me to actually read properly? It's too much to ask. Is it worth it to gamble for a hot shot? I mean, only if you have a lot of Vosper, the drop chance for the legendaries is quite low. So you're not gonna, I mean, don't expect to, even if you spend like 10k, you're not gonna get a hot shot set. If you're using it to like finish a hot shot set that you're close to finishing from getting it from ETA, for example, and you're like, oh, I just need like 5 more, which is what I do, then yeah, you can use it that way. I spent like 200,000 Vosper on the packs, and I don't even think that I got 2 sets, which is crazy. Maybe I got 2 sets and not a 3rd set, but yeah, you don't expect a lot of them. If you want to max it, make sure you're doing your ETA each week. Because you can buy 1 a week from Kaya with the fixed chips, and then you can also get them as drops from the actual mission. You could theoretically get 6 hot shots in a single week if it dropped 5 times and then you bought the 6th one. That's not going to happen, of course, but it could happen, technically. How did I just go down, dude? I don't even understand. What just down me? Fucking hell, man. I actually have no fucking clue what just downed me.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exolizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
So slow down. Give me my corruption back, please. Go. I get the strength aura, please, Musa. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, it sure is easy to get a high blitz percentage with a bright bonnet Jade here. The Jade alone can give me like 450% power strength, which is 900% after corruption.
Down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
I'll close to one pop. I go ahead and pop. Should be good. Should be. What? Why am I nullified? Why am I nullified? Why did I just get nullified? I see a nullify right there, but did I touch it? What the oh, bro. I'm suffering right now. But hey, I dropped a rare drop off an intact relic, so that's nice. I need a strawberry to calm the nerves.
Exolizer spin.
Am I still corrupted? No. Damn it. About to be in a sec, though. Just need 2 more. There we are. Thank you, Musa. My hero. Except for when you say really stupid things in my voice chat. Yeah, I swear I was not even, I didn't even touch that nullifier that last time, so I have no idea what just nullified me. I finished clearing an Exolizer, and then I just came back to my nullified Titania. I was like, okay, that's cool. Thanks for that. Almost at level cap, 1 Exolizer away. We have a marked one? No, we don't, do we? A marked one. And you already killed the marked one. Okay.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Prepare to experience bugs you didn't even know were possible in Cascade. Yeah, for real. You will experience horrors you've never comprehended before. Reminds me of when Cascade first came out. The way that, see, that time I know why I went down. That time I should have shield gated before switching to operator. So that was my bad. That one actually made sense. See, I don't mind going down if it's actually my fault. I do mind going down if I get nullified from a fucking invisible nullifier. I'm just gonna rest myself.
Just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the
I don't need the buff see up music. I get my reactor back anyway. There we go. Now I need it.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Thank you. Cheeky, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Am I the, thanks to that raid, am I at the top of the Warframe directory right now? Or is there any other massive person playing at the moment? Because if that raid put me at the top, that's crazy. I think that'd be a first. You know what? I'm actually gonna go check that. I'm very curious. Because that'd be crazy if I'm actually... Damn, I am at the top. That raid is crazy, bro. My god. Yeah, I may or may not have screenshotted it for posterity. I should have screenshotted that when it was over 2,000 at the very beginning. For all of you that are still hanging around, I'm glad you're here. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Give me that arcade, bro. Unidentified codex, yeah, for real. Yeah, I had to turn off the streamer client, so I keep getting nullified constantly now. I lost the nullifier immunity that I usually pay $100 a month for. My payment to Reb didn't go through this month. Sad times. Some people are gonna actually believe that. For legal purposes, that was a joke. I obviously pay Steve, not Red. Come on now. Enemy bounty secure. Hell yes, brother. How many of these do I have left? I have a good amount of these left. Enough to give me diabetes by the end of the stream. How many radios back? One. And it's a gyre neuroptic relic. Very nice. Very, very nice. Better get it. I do wonder what the new max operator amp damage is now. Even on a 547, I think the max damage with Void Strike active and like the normal amp combination, like the arcanes, like Onslaught and Eradicate active and Void Strike, it was like a 350 million headshot when they were possessing enemies. You've got to be able to hit damage cap now with all the new mods. And that arcane too, that makes you do triple, what is it, triple crit damage your next one shot. And if you ran a 1 instead of a 5, that does even more damage per shot. So yeah, you can definitely hit damage cap with an amp now, unironically. I should try that. Gotta do it for the Vine. Now, I'm saying you can hit it with no frame buffs. You can hit it just from the damage buff from like when a Thrax is possessing an enemy, they take like 10x damage or something. So if you just combine that with just all of the stuff you can mod your amp with, and Matter Eye and whatnot, you can hit damage cap. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, with Banshee, of course, you could have a 0 arcane, 0 mod, no Matter Eye amp hit damage cap on Banshee if you just stack Sonar enough times. Does Molecular Prime affect Ghost Thrax? I think it did when Cascade first came out, but I'm pretty sure they fixed all of the carryover effects working on the Ghost form. Like you used to be able to prime them with Viral, for example, and as long as you prime them with Viral before they turned into the Ghost form, if the status duration, like if the timer for Viral was still active, it would apply to the Ghost form for your amp damage, but I think they changed all that from working a while ago. You do so much damage on Titanium, mine just nowhere near that much. If you want the proper answer to that, I would say you probably want to watch the video on my YouTube channel. If you do exclamation mark Titania in the chat, you can get the video link to you.
Cascade intensified.
Get away from my fucking Exalizer, man. It's a combination of a good Titania build in conjunction with a lot of exterior buffs. Like I'm in a Fisher mission right now, so I'm snapshotting the double strength. There's also a Jade here giving me up to like 900% more power strength, so on and so on. But it's also just the build alone. I mean, even without any of those buffs, I would still be level capping. Oh, that was violence. Good thing I got killed fast. I was right next to him. That would have been nullifier territory. Yeah, it's a Blast, Toxin, Magnetic build with Innervate. Like I said, if you want to see the whole build, you can see it in the video. Or if you watch me on Twitch, you can use the Twitch loadout extension to see the mods. I'm not even using the correct Archon shards right now, so I could min-max even more by changing my shards back, but I mean, as you can see, it really doesn't make a difference. I'm actually tempted to make a second Titania, one to have the Creative Rebellion shards on and one to keep the Cascade or like normal build shards on. Do I have 2 Mirages now? Man, was there actually 4 Arcanes back here, bro? Can I have them, please? Oh, what a god tier rotation. Amazing drops. We love to see it. It's not like you lack the resources to do it? Yeah. Yeah. I'll think about it. I have 2 Sarens. I think I have 3 Nejas, including a non-prime Neja because I needed it for a new player video. I have 2 Chromas. There's a few frames I have duplicates of.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
You know, I do have the occasional, mostly rare energy issue on my Titanium Cascade. Maybe I should swap out my current Predator shards for, you know, like a further equilibrium effect or effective energy orbs or shards or something like that. I don't know. Why do that?
What's going on?
Oh my god, there he is. Bro, you see stream right now?
I did. That's why I popped on. What's going on?
We're chilling. We're chilling. The average view count for this one's gonna be funny, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. It's pretty awesome.
Pretty sure this one's gonna be over 75 for the partner requirement.
Maybe. Can they just apply this for like, you know, any future days that are a little bit short?
Yeah, for real. You know, thankfully the way that they do it is actually fairly generous. They don't require you to have an average of 75 viewers across all streams of the last 2 months. It requires you to hit that amount of streams with that amount of average viewers, and they don't count streams that have less than that against you for the purposes of that calculation.
Oh. That is,
So if
nice.
you did have like 7 streams where you had, you know, 75 average viewers, and then you had 1 stream where you had like 20 people for some reason, it doesn't count against you. Hopefully I can reapply in like 2 months and get it.
What are you guys up to? I guess, what are you
Cascade
up
right now.
to?
Cascade Fisher. You know me.
Nice.
Answering whatever questions chat might have. I'm not gonna lie, I thought chat would be a lot more uncontrollable, but I think there's just a lot of lurkers from the raid.
Hmm.
Because there's still 1,300 people here, it says. They're watching. They're experiencing.
Are we still getting lots of questions, or?
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Guess I can pop on and see.
Not as many as I thought. They're here for the ASMR. That's fair. Now that Taylor's here, really is ASMR. Lots of follows though, which I appreciate. Like I said,
That's always good.
Nothing wrong with lurking. Lurkers carry the stream, baby.
There's a Catalyst invasion up right now. I might go do that.
A Forma bundle giveaway. I got you. I got you. We can do that. One sec. Let me hide. Alright, exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat to win a regular Forma bundle this time. And trust me, you'll also need those. Me slowing him down. Yo, Jade, if you have a Phantom Eyes, stop looking at the Acolyte.
No pin message. Let me fix that for you.
Say what? Oh, is there no pin Discord message? My bad. Yeah, if you can pin that, that'd be good. Bro, how does the Shadow of Violence always survive? I don't understand. Go away.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We're down the next Alaska. Working on backups.
I tried curry rice today at that ramen place. It's pretty good. I did not like it as much as the fried rice or just the ramen though.
Yeah, that's hard.
Glad I tried it, but I probably won't get it again compared to the other stuff they have.
Fried rice is just so simple. It's like the staple.
The way they do it's really cool. I think I told you about it, where it comes like the liquid egg at the bottom still and like finishes cooking at the table and they mix it all up for you.
Yeah, that is super cool. There used to be a place by me that did something similar to that, but they shut down.
Very sad. You should open your own restaurant. Fix the problem for your community.
Yeah, well, I would probably also shut down because people would leave me bad reviews for the food.
Just violate every health and safety code that exists. You'd be the only person to get a Z- rating as your health inspection. I have to create a new grade for you. Did I get some boba tea? I don't know if they have that there. I should try it if they do. I've never had boba, the tea with little squishy. I don't even know what they are. What even are the little boba things in there?
Tapioca pearls are like the actual boba. That's the black.
I do like tapioca.
Then they have like the popping pearls, which are like basically just juice.
Ah, Ruffy, did you just DC, bro? I feel like this is not the first time that you DC'd. I'm not gonna lie.
Did you do a run with us at a DC?
I gotta stop playing with you. If like, no offense, but if this is every run thing. All right, I'm gonna do the giveaway, guys. Let's see who the winner is of the Forma bundle. TTV Slick Pula 915. Tenno Slick 915. Let me know your name, and we'll get that Forma bundle to you. So I think he DC'd. I don't think he just left because he didn't say he was leaving. And he has, I'm pretty sure he DC'd up in Alchemy with us, didn't he?
Yeah, he did, but he came back.
I'll see if it lets you rejoin, Sebas. If your game actually crashed, it should hopefully ask you to rejoin the squad. And you'll be able to get everything back. Gotta add bro to my blacklist book. Do not playlist. Just kidding, I love you.
This guy crashes book.
Does Codex have a progression guide on the channel? I forget. No, if you're talking about like a new player type playthrough, no. I do have a new player focused videos, like a new player loadout guide video, for example, but I don't have like a playing through the early game type video.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
All right, let me send that form before I forget. Enjoy. Just saying that form of slick.
forgot if I asked you, but do you like sparkling water, like bubbly waters?
No.
Like flavored waters? No.
It always makes you want to throw up. Whatever the. Like for some reason, carbonated water is like gross compared to carbonated soda.
I will say that like just plain, just carbonated water tastes disgusting.
Yeah,
but
I think that might be it. I probably don't have a problem with carbonated flavored water, but just carbonated water is like sickening for some reason.
yeah, like what's that Pellegrino, whatever that is? I drank that one time. I was like, oh, this is disgusting.
Yeah, if it was flavored, it'd probably be fine.
They drink these drinks called Spindrifts. I don't know if you've ever seen them, but they're like.
You had a whole bunch of plat. What happened? I invested about 20,000 of it into arcanes to flip later to turn it into 50, 60,000. But don't worry, I'm using it to make more. Sorry, what'd you say, Taylor? What about the water?
I get these ones called Spindrifts, and they're like a little bit different than like just carbonated water, or because they're like essenced, like they don't actually have any like juice, but these ones have juice in them. They're pretty good.
Person, I'm not like other waters.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like a really weak sparkling juice.
Is investing in Aya Stonks worth it? Yes. Yep. Especially these Vanguard relics that we have right now. Highly recommend that you get what you can. They're good. They're good profit, and if you're actually missing any of the frames, then of course they're good for that to finish fleshing out your arsenal. There's a lot of good frames currently in Vaulted. We've been in this mission for almost 2 hours, an hour and 55 minutes. Oh, Ruffy was able to get back in. Nice.
Oh, Ruffy wasn't who we were playing with, I don't think, was it? It was someone different.
Their in-game name is Ruffy, their Twitch name is Sebas. Pretty sure we did play with him before he crashed. It's crash maxing. His favorite pastime.
Oh my gosh, when you said that, my game froze.
Summoning it into your game.
Please.
Every time you crash, I gain 10 plat. So that one night was really good for me.
Yeah, that was insane. That was like 6 crashes.
Every time you change your settings, oh, I crashed again, guys.
And then some. Should be standing there and all of a sudden, all right, see you later.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Thank you, Zelok, for the follow.
Oh yeah, rotation did switch today. What did I need to go check that out. See what they brought.
Yeah, I forget who all it is. I think Necros, Korra, Garuda are 3 of them. I don't remember all of them.
I do need some weapons that have been vaulted for a while. Might need to go farm some Aya out.
Where are you farming it?
I don't know yet. Might try Deimos.
If you have the essence for it, make sure you get the relic packs from Teshin.
Oh yeah. What's the max buy of that? How many steel essence?
You can buy 25 packs and they're 15 each, so you need 375 to buy the week out.
Okay.
Same 375 for the Kuva, so you need what was that, 750 to get both of them, plus whatever amount you need for the weekly item if you're grabbing up, plus 20 for the Cypher weekly to buy that.
Yeah, I always buy.
I basically just shoot for 1,000 essence a week to maintain.
Yeah, me too.
Don't lie. I know you're better than me. Bro gets 10k a week. Ryugi. Fucking Ryugi has like 12,000 essence.
That's insane.
I think he had... Did he have over 10,000 Void Plume Quills too?
That sounds like a number that would be.
Just got another intact rare. Nautilus BP. Base. 16,000 steel essence too much? Never. Once they add the 10,000 credit cash for 100 steel essence, he'll be happy you have that. He's at 5k right now? Yeah, that's a crazy amount, dude. I do enjoy the Zerman bounties. Tier 5 Exterminate bounty is very nice grind. Especially when it gives you the 4k endo. I need to
Prime Resurgence.
I need to see if there's any Warframe bots that specifically alert you for there being a tier 5 Exterminate up with either the Angel or the 6-minute objective. Those are the ones that are great speedrun.
I need the Baza.
Wonder how many pinions Ryugi has with that many quills. I'm assuming he also kills the Angel in those runs.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah, this is both.
What's up?
The packs are good. It's like a lot of the ones that I'm missing.
Yeah, I think the second rotation might be better than the first rotation because it's actually all vaulted frames in this one. The first one had both Protea and Caliban, which are not vaulted yet. Protea's gonna get vaulted in like 6 months, but yeah, like 2 of the 8 frames were not ones that are actually vaulted already.
I'm missing this Pyra, the Baza, AK Stilla. Oh, that's not here. AK.
What are the frames, by the way? Tell me what all the frames are. Looking at it.
Hero, Necros, Ivara, and Oberon, and Valkyr, and Saren.
Pretty stacked loadout right there.
Yeah, very stacked. They've got some really good cosmetics too. It's like making me want to buy some Regal Aya.
Do it.
Do it.
Oh, he just DC'd again, bro. This is fucking crazy. Man, you just need to extract when you get back in. Rejoin and then just extract. Clearly, you're not able to do the mission.
Might just pick these up while they're cheap because I don't even have any Aya.
Bro's not a grinder.
Let's go look at the statistics. Oh yeah, they're dropping.
And when Sebas gets back in here, I think we're just gonna extract. I'll pick you up, Taylor, if you want to do something.
Sure.
So that was the second time he's crashing. I don't want to have him eventually not be able to rejoin and then actually lose all the drops. Yeah, make sure that you rejoin Sebas, and then we're gonna extract with you, okay? Make sure that you keep everything, because I don't want you to keep crashing until it eventually doesn't let you rejoin, because then you're gonna lose all the drops. It's frozen. Just close your game. Just force close your game. Alt F4 to make sure that it counts as a crash, and then relaunch it, and it should ask you to rejoin. Do not let your game host migrate, because if you host migrate into your own game, then you can't rejoin. It has to count as a crash.
Alright, sorry about that. I was deafened. I don't know if you said anything to me, but I'm back.
No, I was just telling Sebas to get back in here so we can leave. I was just telling him he has to close his... He says his game's frozen right now. I don't want him to host migrate, because if he gets sent to his own game, then he's fucked, because that won't count as a crash.
Oof.
Well, that's true. If he migrates, I guess he could just extract, yes. I guess that's fine. Maybe it does migrate, but...
Oh, these armor pieces from Garuda is so good. It's like $10 though.
Got this, boss man. Buy it.
Is it worth
You
it?
deserve it.
Is it you're right. You're right.
I'm like the demon on his shoulder. Do it. Do it.
Except there's no angel. Just
just me twice.
Just two of you. Yes, two of you on my shoulders.
Look to the other side, like, wait a fucking minute. There's no voice of reason here. Pull that lever one more time. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Oh, darn it.
What do you play on, Sebas? What is bro playing on a GameCube? Yeah, he didn't do it right, Della. I agree. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Game put you alone, but then you froze again. Oh, so you're like actually fucked then, huh? So it put you into your own game, Sebas, because if that's the case, then you're not gonna be able to rejoin me. So I'm just gonna extract. Very good. Fish this up right now.
Let me check. There's another Cascade app.
Is there now?
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
There is. That's pretty much it. There's just a survival murmur. It's kind of junk.
Well, that solves that problem.
Let's see. Is there any defenses? No. No defenses up. No good ones, I should say.
Bro, there's a Cascade up. What do you mean? You know what we're doing.
That is true. All right.
You guys get your scans first if you want. Thankfully, I just spent my standing. I got to 100,000 again from Samara, so I got another companion ribbon. Can I please get a scan done? Holy shit! Scan! Damn! What's going on here? Guess I gotta do it in the next round as well, but give me my scans. I did not mean to throw that. Whoops, just wasted a tier 4 Spectre. The misclicks today are diabolical. Good run. How do I get Steel Path? You go talk to Teshin and ask him to unlock it.
You did everything you could. I've secured enough Queen's Exilizers to keep the Cascade in bay for now. It is done.
Yeah, sorry about that, Sebas. Hopefully you're able to keep your stuff some way or another. It was a decent run.
Talk to me. I had the Albrecht and Trati dream again. It's always the same.
Almost capped on standing. Go ahead and spend then. 66 augmenteds. Very nice. 3 sets.
Sell those.
Musa said he was selling augmenteds for 100 plat the other day.
Oh, wow.
Bro was scalping. sure you spin your traces.
I sure will.
Yeah,
As soon as I get out of this
close
mission.
to 6-7. Yeah, not quite. Assuming Musa wants to go again, so I'll invite him. I guess Paradox got off. Okay, so no Paradox. We do need a 4th for this Cascade. If anybody wants to go.
You guys want a blessing?
Ideally, somebody who's familiar with doing level cap Cascade and has the gear for it and whatnot. No Paradox. Bro is the Drifter. That was a good one. Appreciate that. Yeah, we can grab blessings once we get a full team. Which one are you doing?
Okay. Probably resource or credit, whatever.
Why not? I'm just saying we need to pick what you're doing because I can do it as well. We can do multiple blessings.
Oh, right. Okay. I just figured you guys had used it on that previous run.
Yeah, Rage, that's fine. We'll wait. Rage said he can join in 5.
Cool.
Yeah, we can do the credit blessing and the drop trance blessing. The two of us can do that. I don't know if Musa has his blessing available. If he wants to do one as well, he can do, I don't know, damage blessing for shits and giggles. Okay, I got planar optics now. I need chassis. Do I have? No, actually, that's a common part. I don't need that. Blueprints. Working my way to 100 Goss sets. Nearly.
I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna go see if I can pick up some of those new relics. I'm gonna go buy a relic pack really quick. And I'll wait in the relay.
Alright.
I'll just go to... I'm gonna go to 14 on Earth's relay.
Wait. Why are these not called Vanguard relics? These aren't called Vanguard relics? The new ones? They're just regular ass relics? Huh.
They not have any Vanguard relics this time?
I mean, I guess they're not the prime Vanguard frames, so I suppose that makes sense. I just thought they were both gonna be called Vanguard relics. Huh. Makes sense, I suppose. I should have bought more of those. I should pick up some Necros relics. Nachi, thank you for the follow. Got some system relics will be good. Necros is an easy seller. Well, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick while we wait on Rage. Be back in a moment. I think Rage is here now. You ready, Taylor?
Yep, I'm spinning the last of my traces, and I'm just gonna slap on a build real quick.
Yeah, let's see this Corvex build you're rocking. Hello, Della. Roast me while I'm gone. Very rude. This is a good relic. Ribbon slivers check. Let's take a look. 52,139.
Please drink some water, you
I
thirsty
think I'm good for
bitch.
a couple weeks at least. Got a ton of slivers from the Blood of Parita alert missions because they were all Xmas strongholds. The funny thing is that there's virtually no difference between having 500 and 50,000 slivers. Either way, it's a fundamentally infinite amount given how many you can only spend like 30 a week. All right. Make sure you've all spent your traces. We'll go to the relay. Which blessing are you doing? I'm just gonna do the drop chance blessing, Taylor. I'll do the credit blessing.
Okie dokie.
The muse is doing damage. All right. All right. I'm doing drop chance. You're doing credits. He's doing damage.
Wait, you're doing credits or I'm doing credits?
You're doing credits. I said I'm doing drop chance.
Okay.
Me when I gaslight? I'm pretty sure that's what I said that. I'm doing drop chance right now. There we go. There's the damage from him. There's the credits. Very nice. Here's the drop chance. The lightest of work. All the boosters, baby. Now, where's my mod blessing? Mod drop chance blessing. I get more arcanes.
I think there's one.
I wish if you got an enemy past 100% mod drop chance that you could make them drop multiple, like, I'm having a stroke. The arcane from the angel, for example. If you get it past 100, you can get 2 arcanes. Same thing with drop chance too. Get the you can get the Thrax in Luo Conjunction Survival up to at least 120%. It's 30% at, I think it's 30% at base. So then 60 on Steel Path and 120 with a booster, and then I think it's 240 with everything's active. So yeah, make them drop like 3 stacks of plasm, if only. Just raining of plasm.
Hey, I'm hard.
Huh?
At least be able to feed into the helmet. See, even if you could feed into the helmet, I probably wouldn't, because I would just be scared for 7 years from now they finally release a use case for infinitely using slivers, and I'll be mad that I ate 1,000 of them. But they're probably never they're probably never gonna release an infinite use case for them, just because they have no way to balance it for people like me that have dozens of and thousands, hundreds of thousands, however much. How long do you have tonight, Taylor? Don't you work tomorrow?
I do work. Yeah.
What time is it for you? I forget. Are you 2 hours or 3 hours behind me still?
Right now, 2.
So it's 11:22 for you.
Yeah.
How long do you have?
As long as I want.
Or is it gonna be that guy who leaves the level cap again? I swear. Slivers to credits 1-to-1. Yeah, let me drop 50,000 slivers for a whopping.
Wait. Oh shit. Hold on. I forgot my companion was switched.
That's fine. You can just leave.
Well, looks like maybe someone else made a mistake as well.
Yeah, you guys can just. Rage has the wrong pixie bell on too. You're both leaving.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
I just don't reinvite you.
I just cry for the rest of the night.
V's and I are gonna duo this for 3 hours. Sorry, bud. Do I run Cloud? Yes. Not running Cloud in Cascade is actually insane. Oh, wakey, wakey, Angel. I'll get this done right away so you don't bug out the Acolyte. Have you noticed the spawn rate improvements in Cascade, especially with him? So is that what it was? They buffed the spawn rates? I sure hope so, because I think it wasn't entirely clear in the patch notes. But that's good if they did that. Now if they could just fix the Exalizer bug, that'd be great.
They fixed the spawn rates of what?
Apparently they buffed the spawn rates of standard enemies in Cascade, so if that's true, that's nice, but they still have not fixed the fucking Cascade bug.
Hmm. Kind of strange. Is that like a push? People were wanting that, or?
Well, I mean, how many times have we suffered from the literal opposite of skill issue because we're playing too fast, too well, basically, we miss the rotation.
That is a good point in regards to the reactant. What are we thinking we're doing for?
I mean, it wouldn't really matter in a regular Cascade. I mean, technically, more enemies would still be better regardless, because, you know, more basic resource drops if you care about any of those, but primarily relevant in Fisher missions where you're not getting reacted fast enough. It's not even necessarily because you're not killing a lot, you're playing the missions so well that you're, instantly doing the Exalizers, no recaps and whatnot. Fuck you over.
Is Rage doing? I'll let you guys attack. You're both on Titania. Me and Musa can defend.
Do you want to be the attacker?
Nah, I'm alright.
I don't care either way. Oh, I should go find where room 3 is so I can bait the portal. I'm finally being a good Cascade player, and I'm baiting the portal to the 3rd room each time.
Oh, hi, Akio.
Assuming this is the room. How long do we have? We got a little bit.
Deal with it while you still can. Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Oh, I should have changed my fucking shards. I was just talking about that. Change back off my pre to shards.
Like your mods?
Hmm. No, the Archon
like
shards.
Oh.
I have pre to shards on right now.
I see.
Like 2 or 3 parkour velocity, for example, which is obviously completely irrelevant when you're actually flying all the time.
Keep those manifestations away from the Exalizers.
Yeah, I can see that.
Favorite level cap frame? Partially depends on the mission. Like, Titania's incredibly good for Cascade level cap that we're doing right now, for example. I've used a lot of frames. I've taken Mag, Dagoth, Ash. Who else? I forget. I've taken others though. Definitely could have taken my Mag with it. 200% strength invigoration. Rage just said the game's not giving him his hobbled key debuff properly, so he's just going full speed right now. Might want to not grab that corruption then, bub. Fly better, Bozo. Got him. Got his ass. Got his ass. Just have a 600 hertz monitor and play at 16,000 DPI, so you can control it. It's actually that easy.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Are you here, Musa? Musa, give me a buff if you can, please. Oh, did you have the strength ore up or no? Okay, yeah, you did. Alright. Just checking. What's up, Foundling? Can't you just not do the sprint mode? Yeah, even in the walking speed, when you have a high enough razor wing, it's still going to be insanely fast. Like right now, the speed that you see me operating at is walking speed with the hobbled key on, and my hobbled key is working, so this is 25% speed right here. QT spin. He's gonna be on an airplane tomorrow. You know, I've never been on an airplane in my entire life.
Yeah, it's so crazy to me.
Motherfucker, you never been to TennoCon. Shut up.
Hey, that's Canada.
You better go this year, I swear.
We'll see. We'll see.
Tickets go on sale next month. You have to decide.
You put the portal in this room?
You're gonna have to decide whether or not you're going by next month, because you have to get the tickets like the moment they go live if you want to have a chance of actually getting one.
Yeah, I remember that last year.
And yes, the portal's in room 3. That's what I was saying.
Goat?
The portal spawns in the room that the host is currently in when you finish the first rotation, so you come here before the 4th pops.
Goat?
And that way you can use it to get back to room 1 when you're done in this room. I'm not Canadian. People keep thinking I'm Canadian just because I go to TennoCon. It's called travel.
He is, don't let him fuse you.
I'm very much American, but I travel to Canada each year for TennoCon. Am I in the creative program? No, unfortunately, I'm not a partner with DE. Not yet, at least. Hopefully someday. I'm also not partnered on Twitch yet, but we're getting close to qualifying for that. Where are all the enemies, bro?
We need his glyph. We need the codex glyph.
Is there enough shit in the first room? Oh, I guess you guys are going crazy in this room. Okay. guys need to get your reactant, like right now, quickly. Use that enrage. Injustice. Get this man to the creative program. I don't know what's up to DE. Whether or not they like my content. Hopefully someday. That'd be the dream.
Working on backups. The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Very nice. Found a weakness with snapshotting Araxia's 4th. Uriel. What do you mean by that, Della? What's my glyph gonna be? It would just be my the unified codex logo that you can see on the YouTube channel. The codex, the book with like the Warframe looking symbol on top. Take a look at my YouTube channel. You can see it.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Yeah, just make a unified pig dex.
That would be good.
The pig emote, that'd be funny. That actually would be really funny to make if I ever got offered the glyph. Make my glyph the pig with the beanie. Oh, I just killed the Mark Thrax, bro. Am I stupid? I'm gonna say it was Taylor. Actually, Taylor, why'd you do that?
So about that, just I have infinite punch, so it's Zenith is what I'm using.
Oh, I
with
just fucking nullified
operator
myself.
void damage.
God. My corrupt is still. Damn it. Taylor, why'd you nullify me, bro?
I'm sorry.
Taylor, why'd you kill me, bro?
It's like it's like a server. I'm supposed to tell you like left or what? Knife coming through.
How do you have over 1,000 Razor Wing buff? There's a Jade here, give me a ton of strength buffs, and it's a Fisher mission, so we get double strength from corruption that you can snapshot. The Jade's also using Bright Bonnet, so there's 150% strength aura plus the up to 300% Bright Bonnet. Or 200% Bright Bonnet. Speaking of which, I could use that buff right now, music, please.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You should be able to cycle your power buff after the Bright Bonnet to get a higher one, Misa. If you rotate back to it. I guess it's not that big, but thank you. What a bit. Only 780%. What is this? What is this scrub ass buff right here, man?
Oh, nice. Oh, wait.
I have Musa muted, but apparently he's gonna say thanks to you, Taylor, just so you know.
Wait, what's that?
I have Musa muted, but he's gonna be talking to you, he said. Bro said some fucking stupid shit when I got raided with 2,000 people.
Oh.
Had to mute
It's
his
not
ass.
surprising.
Yeah, I'm running Dark Split Sword. Although on Titania, I don't think you actually need the Dark Split Sword. I think having any melee only equipped on Titania gives her infinite corruption. But yeah, typically you want the Dark Split Sword for that bug. Or you say something? You say something?
Just tell me what happened. Just the idiot.
This fucking idiot, dude, I swear to God. I should just server mute him. So just nobody can hear him. 'Cause you can mute somebody to where they can hear you, but as the server owner, I can also server mute him to where he's muted for everybody.
Giza, can you hear him or no?
I think it can. I don't think it goes both ways.
He said yes.
Good. I want him to hear me. I have plans for you.
It's like a little bit of ASMR.
Do you specifically want to use the Panzer to nuke, or are you open to using other companions, Mary, that
oh my God.
Can nuke a bit better, like Kubros, for example, with the Mecha set?
Went through the portal.
Specifically Panzer. I mean, if you used to like roar on Nova, for example, you could speed enemies towards you and make them take double damage from Molecular Prime, and then also have roar active to give your companion a roar buff to, you know, stack both of those multipliers. Make him do more damage. But you're really not gonna, and use like, you know, Contagious Bond and Duplex Bond and good claw build like slash heat crit whatever. So it spreads stat specs around. If you really want to nuke with the companion though, typically it's Panzer's not the best nuker. Where's the damn last
back
one?
here? The Steel Essence dropped back here.
No, that's not intentional, Josh. She said without the toxin buff, not the heat buff. Uriel gives a heat buff. She's saying that for some reason, losing Uriel's heat buff on Araxia also makes Araxia lose her innate toxin buff, which is supposed to be permanently active when you're in her fourth, which is, if that's happening, that's clearly a bug. Very strange bug if that's happening.
Sounds like a kind of a crazy bug.
Yeah. And that's lots of huge damage nerf, losing your toxin AoE damage. That Araxia I was running the other night was nuts. Fucking immortal.
100k health? You had more?
130k. 130,000 health with persistence. Like several minutes of taking damage before they could kill me if I had no healing. Like 5 minutes.
Exalizer has been retired.
Should you guys move on to the room 1, get your reactant?
Yeah, that's actually what I was just doing.
Fuck is that? Oh, it was a med tower. Haven't seen that in a
I'm
while.
still one short. Oh, never mind. I'm good now.
Hey, Miza, I want to try to get a higher, are you corrupted? Miza, can I get a, capped out buff if you have it? Base. Oh, I'm gonna take this actually. I don't have any of these. Choices. Wow, 3 good drops. Do I often use titanium for level cap for Cascade? Yes. Yeah. Titania is arguably the best frame in the game for Cascade cap. Any Titania tips would be game changing. Go into your settings and invert the hold cast for Titania so that you can cast the stats immediately on yourself from the first ability by tapping instead of holding it. There we go. Back up over 1,000%. Good. Thank you, Musa. At least you're good for something. Also, if you're taking Titania to a high level fisher like I am, and you're gonna get corrupted and all that, and have like other buffs like Nidus buffs or whatnot, make sure that you put on a hobbled dragon key because it slows you down to 25% of your max speed, including your flight speed. So if you're moving around at Mach fuck, you can make it a bit more controllable by both make sure you're using the walking speed instead of the running flight speed, and then also using a hobbled key. Like right now, the speed you see me moving around at, this is 25% of my actual current speed. So if I didn't have the key on, I'd be moving at 4 times this rate. I am thirsty. I agree. I'll drink some of this. Talk to me like I'm 5. What is snapshotting? Hidden game mechanic? Yeah, it's not an exploit or anything. It is a game mechanic. Snapshotting is not just a Warframe term. It's a term for any game where there's a mechanic.
Drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Where you can. All right, let me drink again. There's a mechanic where you can utilize temporary buffs on permanent abilities and then maintain those buffs permanently. For example, when you're in a Fisher mission and you get corrupted, if you're not familiar with corruption, one of the corruption buffs you can get if you get it on your Warframe is it gives you temporarily doubling your total strength and range value. So if your frame is modded for 200, 300 strength, for example, and 200 range, it'll double that to 600 strength and 400 range temporarily. But if you're playing a frame like Titania that has a permanent ability, like a channeled ability, like her 4th ability, which is permanent as long as you have energy to keep it going, if you have temporary strength buffs like Corruption or like a Nidus Spectre or an actual Nidus player or Void Slinger, any other strength buff, if you have those active when you cast the 4th ability will remain at that strength indefinitely. So if I get up to 1,000% power strength, for example, and then I cast her 4th ability, as long as I don't lose that cast, I will keep that 1,000% strength version of the ability for 2 hours. That's what snapshotting is. It's called snapshotting because it's like you're taking a snapshot of the stats that you had at the time of casting, and then since you had those stats at the time of casting, the ability remains that way, even after you lose the actual buffs that gave you that amount of strength. Yeah, also Wisp, yes. Wisp also works that way because the motes are permanent, so they snapshot. Any ability that's permanent or refreshable or channeled, or any ability that has any mechanic where you keep the same cast of the ability active, you can snapshot. Like last week, for example, Taylor, the guy that I'm currently playing with in the voice chat, he brought a Bright Bonnet Nidus and he buffed my Gyre in a Fisher mission up to around 5,000% power strength. And my Gyre kept that 5,000% strength for hours.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Oh, it is. It is. And one time, Kat and I got a chroma up to about 11,000% Vex armor. That was a fun time.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Snapshot remains if you switch to operator, yes. The only time that you would lose a snapshot from switching to operator is if you are playing as Excalibur Umbra and the Umbra turns off your cast. I think they fixed that though, didn't they? I'm pretty sure they made Umbra not put your blade away anymore. But yeah, you keep your snapshots when you're in your operator. Like right now, I can go to operator, as you can see here, and I go back and I'm still flying. I think we're finally about to dip down below 1,000 viewers here, Taylor. So sad.
Not yet.
Just soars back up to 6,000. Oh my god! Get raided
Who
again.
was it a raid from?
You know, I should probably know their name, shouldn't I? What was their name again, chat? The person who raided me? I'm sure some of the, well, obviously some of the raiders are still here because there's 1,000 people. What was the person's name again, please? If I can properly credit them. Zavalier? That sounds right. Yeah, it was something Alir, Zavalier. Very cool name. I was saying earlier, I don't know if they're one of the, because they had over 2,000 people watching them, so they were like extremely popular, so I don't know if they're one of the VTubers that recently started trying Warframe, because there's been like 3 VTubers that are really big, like Iron Mouse, that started playing, so might be one of them. Because I can't think of anybody else that would have that many viewers on Warframe. Like even like the big names in Warframe don't typically have 2,000 people watching them.
Yeah, I went to the Warframe directory and you had 1/4 of the entire directory's viewers.
Yeah, appreciate that. Very much. She is new to Warframe and mains Destiny 2. Very cool. Am I right though? Is she a VTuber? Is she one of the like big VTubers that just start playing Warframe? Because those are the only people I can think of that have that many viewers. Like even when like Brozyme is playing Warframe on like an update day, I think I've seen him like 1,000. Oh, they're not a VTuber. Okay. I guess they're just a real big streamer. Very cool. So she switched from Destiny 2 to the better game, huh? Congratulations for her gain.
That's an upgrade.
She was raided by Flynn and then raided me. Very cool. Primetime raid train. So it sounds like Primetime, which as in Warframe themselves, raided Flynn. And then Flynn raided Zavalier, and then she raided me. Very cool. Appreciate that.
Nice.
Indirectly raided by Warframe? Hello? Bro, where's the Acolyte?
Has been retired.
That's funny having a raid getting chained like that. Would you say Summoner's Wrath is good on Titania? No. Nope. Her butterflies aren't really a huge DPS tool for her. Yeah, raid snapshot. Exactly. The raid got snapshotted, and I maintained the buff. You gotta end the night by raiding someone with 1 viewer just to see the reaction. That's probably exactly what we'll do. I don't know how many people are still going to be here.
Be pretty cool.
By the time that end, but yeah, I'll probably do that. We always end with a raid. Spread the love around. See you, Vane. How quickly do you hit level cap on Cascade? On the non-Fisher version, it's about 70 minutes, so it's just over an hour, so it's quite quick. On the Fisher version, since you have to deal with the relic rotation screens, it's closer to an hour, 20, hour, 30 minutes. So it's, even on the Fisher version, it's quite quick. It's less than 2 hours. Less than an hour and a half. Raid and be called unidentified again, yeah. I'm never gonna let that one down for those of you that were there. I raided that one guy the other night. He called me unidentified codex. I was like, bro.
That's too good.
Does it matter if you're running solo or not? Very much, yes. It's It's a much easier experience doing Cascade in the team. You can solo it, but it's going to be a lot sweatier and less rewarding. Like if you're doing the relic version, for example, it's much more profitable to be playing with 4 people because then you have 4 relic choices. So it's more likely that you'll get at least one person dropping something good that you want each rotation, as opposed to playing by yourself. Who are you talking about, Doctor? Me? I was not. If you're talking about me, I'm having a great night. I'm playing Warframe with the homies.
True that. Alright, guys, I'm going to bed.
Okay, nice ruined, actually. Never mind. The one who called you unidentified? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully I made his night a little better with the raid. I like raiding smaller people. I mean, I got raided a few times when I was starting out, and it helps, feels good, and also helps the people that are really trying to start streaming for real. Obviously, if you stream like once a year as a random hobby, then it's not going to matter to you a whole lot. But it's nice having an influx of new people
drink some water, you thirsty
when you're trying to build an audience. Like, one of my favorite people to raid that a lot of you probably know is Molly Mock. He's a very chill dude. He's like the Uncle Rogers of Warframe, compared to me.
What is Uncle Rogers from again?
Actually, did I mean to say Rogers? Was that his name? I think I just mixed up the name with that TikTok Asian guy. What's the dude's name? Is it Uncle Roger? No, Uncle Roger is the young Asian dude who does the cooking videos. Who did I mean to say?
Yes.
Who's the? Oh, what's his name? The guy who had a PBS show for kids.
Mr. Rogers.
Mr. Roger. Okay, so it is Roger. I just said Uncle instead of Mr. Yeah, Uncle Roger is somebody else. Yeah, hiya. Yeah, no, not him. Mr. Rogers. My bad. Not the fried rice guy.
The other name kind of sounded familiar, but I didn't remember what it was from. But I do know now that you say that, it's a TikTok dude that does the fried rice
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Like he roasts people for making fried rice poorly. Like no MSG, for example. We're talking about MSG the other night. Not using MSG in your fried rice. A sin.
Instant D tier.
Although technically, unless you're making fried rice super wrong, there should actually be MSG in it by default, because if you're putting soy sauce in your fried rice, which is I don't even think it is fried rice if you don't put soy sauce in it, and that has MSG. So even if you think you're avoiding it, you're still using it. Oh shit, where is he? He's dead. Okay, he's in hell. That's where he is.
Yeah, that guy got obliterated.
Guess I should go grab those drops, huh? Wait a minute, Wait, did he spawn on me or on you guys?
Spawned on us. Steel Essence is in room 3 by portal.
Oh, okay, now I see it. I guess I was so far away that the icon wasn't popping up.
If Rage saw that or heard that, he might have stream delay.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Yeah, my bad. I meant Mr. Rogers, the very wholesome fellow that did the Mr. Rogers show that I watched when I was a kid. Too bad he's dead. Wait, he is dead, right? Or am I crazy? I'm pretty sure he's been dead for a while.
Chat. That's funny.
He's been dead for 20 years? Okay, well. I suppose I was right then. Damn, I didn't think he's been dead for that long, huh? That's too bad. He's a real one. Wasn't he like a Korean war sniper too or something like that? Before he did the kid show?
I don't know. Actually.
I don't know if it was just a rumor or not, but... Or like a meme, but I heard a rumor that he had like hella... like army tattoos on his arms, and that's why he always wore long sleeve shirts. Because he dropped bodies. I didn't want to show the tattoos on the show. That could have been a joke. I don't know. Fact check me.
That was a Mr. Rogers conspiracy theory.
Google says it's not true. Big old rumor then. Now it is true for the painter guy though, isn't it? What's his name?
Bob Ross.
Bob Ross. Bob Ross was in the army or navy or something, wasn't he? You know, he also didn't like his hair. The puffy hair that he had, like the afro, he didn't like it, but the people that watched him liked it, so his manager was like, yeah, you gotta keep it, bro, sorry.
That would suck.
I think he preferred like the buzz cut that he had in the army. See you, Sebas. Sorry, yeah, sorry about that. About your game. John Wick based off Bob Ross. Man, I love the John Wick movies. It's the best action movies I've ever seen. If I know you don't watch movies too, but if you haven't, you have seen them. Okay.
Yeah, I love those movies.
I was gonna say, are you lying? Why do you sound sarcastic?
No, I'm very tired. I've had a long day, but
oh, here we go.
No.
He's not making a chat. We're only 47 exos in. He's talking about the long day. Oh my god, we're cooked.
I have seen all those movies. I do really enjoy those movies.
Nice. I have 14 of these now. Random question, but what arcanes do you have on your Ivara? Crepuscular is definitely one of them. That's an obvious choice on her for the super crit. And then the other one, I'm actually not certain. It could be acceleration for Artemis Fire Rate. It could be augmented for strength. Could be energized if I feel like I need energy. I'm not sure with it, but one of them is 100% crepuscular. Because if you're going to do like a normal invis sniping build on her, then not using crepuscular is insane because it's so much crit damage. Especially if you're using like a concentrated arrow augment build, which is what I typically run on her. Oh, that's the marked one. Let me not kill that. Goodbye, mouse. Hey, Musa, what'd you say after you snapshot your range, what's the AoE on just your main fire, not the alt fire, like just the auto shots landing? $15 on the main fire? There's no fucking way, bro. That's so busted. I need to bring Jade here sometime. She's one of the frames I haven't capped with yet. And you're immortal with the same shield getting tech that Goss uses, right? Don't you have infinite shield regen? Yeah, that's so hot. But what are you using? Aegis and what? Velocity? That makes sense. Good alternative for Arcane Precision on Titania. I mean, whatever you want, honestly. If you copy the rest of this build, and if that's the only thing that you're missing, then you're going to shred either way, so you can put on whatever you want. If you want a defensive option, for example, you could slap Aegis on for even more shield consistency on top of the catalyzing shields. Oh my god. Can I climb? Oh shit, speaking of... Ah, fuck! I was gonna run my energy anyway. I just popped myself right into a fucking nullifier, dude. Oh, fuck. Is Musa even over here? Musa, quickly! Musa. I have 5 seconds. Alright, thanks, homie. Alright, 860%. Not 1,000. But that's okay. Yeah, I should have put some, like, violet shards back on my titanium for the occasional energy issue. If I changed my shards, I would literally never run out my 4th. How do you know which Thrax you kill and which you leave alone? The only one that you keep alive is the marked one, the one that's marked with the, like, the waypoint mark for enemy. See that one right there? You just leave that one alive, and then you kill the rest. And if you accidentally kill the marked one, just mark a new one. Doesn't matter. Hey, I am actually gonna take this. I literally have more of the rare part than this common carapace. I think I have 14 blueprints. I only have 8 of these. But why do you not kill it? Because if you keep a Thrax alive, there's a like a punishment, quote unquote, mechanic built into Cascade, where if you don't kill all the Thrax fast enough, then it causes larger waves of Thrax to come after you. But that's actually a good thing because more Thrax means more arcane drops. So we do that on purpose. We keep one alive to have that keep happening. More Thrax spawns. Are the shards from your YouTube Titania video different from the ones you have on now? Yes, they are. Because I switched my shards from that level cap build to a different build for running the Predator Rebellion. It doesn't use the same shards. Alright, where's the damn portal? I'm getting out of here. I'm over here playing Defender on accident. Which overpowered melee would you recommend me? The Okina, Prime, and Karnan.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
The Dual Ichor and Karnan. The Hayden Karnan. The Valkor, the Zorus. It's a long list. Yeah, Nami Solo, Magistar. Definitely Magistar. My favorite melee in the game is the Okina, Prime, and Karnan. Didn't you say that was yours, Taylor? I think you're muted, by the way.
Yeah, sorry, I am muted. Yeah, that is my favorite by far. I have it on like 24/7.
I use
got my kids' monitor up
for the parkour velocity, but if I'm actually meleeing, yeah, I'm using the Okina a lot.
It's just nice that there's a little bit of built-in mobility in it. The Okina.
Don't. Okay, good. We didn't clear that. Yeah, the Coda Meyer is super cracked. Oh, nice. Hello. There's a Necro Sep.
Nice.
Yeah, the Coda Meyer video I did when that first came out was one of the most well-performing weapon build videos I did.
Musa is corrupted, by the way. On waypoint.
Maybe I'll have to take advantage of that. I'm on the way. Got the strength ore up, yep. What do we got now? 1070%, very nice. Me like. No, marking is not universal knowledge. It's universal knowledge against people that do Cascade all the time for the most part, but not amongst the Brock community. No, you would have to tell them what you're doing. Otherwise, they'll just keep killing it. The actual name of the technique is called sticky thrax. It's called sticking. It's so sticky. What?
Alright, you're getting banned.
Why'd you say that, Taylor? That's so weird, bro.
Sorry. Just trying to get a rise out of everyone in the stream.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Bro said for that one, I don't deserve a sticky thrax.
Down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
You know, I think they should make one of the ETA/EDA modifiers. It just says Magistar. Just all of the enemies have Magistar incarnates that they're constantly slamming with. Sounds like a fun time.
Working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your gain.
Up Dex, how you doing? Whoops. Pretty sure Melika's back here, right? No, never mind. Where's Melika, bro? I am blind. It's right here. Taylor, where are you? Give me the muted treatment. That's crazy. Thought we had something for real.
I'm sorry. I have my kid's monitor on, and it's loud.
Was he asleep or what?
Yeah, he's supposed to be.
Well, I guess he's not, so they give us loud. No.
Yeah.
My mom just put a little whiskey in my gums. Put me right to sleep. For legal purposes, that's a joke, chat. As far as you know, at least.
What's that called? It's past the statute of limitations. You're good.
That's true. That's true. I mean, the last time she did was last week, but you know. That's
I was just about to say that.
She had me over for dinner one day, and I stayed too long and annoyed her, and she was like, you know what? Here you go.
A little whiskey in your gums.
Knocked me right out. It was actually Everclear. That's why I work even though I'm an adult.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Duck, for the follow. What do you reckon your plat per minute is with this farm? Plat per minute? That's a great question. I don't know. More than one. Depends on how deep you calculate. Like, are you also calculating the steel essence gain as part of that? Like, when it's converted into Kuva, and then the potential rolls that you get from that? I mean, you really can't calculate if you account for all that, because, I mean, you could get a ribbon roll that you sell for 10,000 plat or nothing. Makes it a bit hard to calculate if you're going off more than just the pure prime income. It's pretty high, though. Good income. It's also the Vosper you get from dissolving all the bad arcanes and then buying arcane packs. What's a good spread on Nova? Talking about the build or relics? I mean, you're probably gonna want primarily the chassis relic since that's the rare part. And if you're trying to sell mainly sets, then typically your lowest common denominator for the amount of sets that you're gonna have is gonna be the rare part because it's the hardest to get. One of the best arcane packs to get right now. If you don't already have all of your own arcanes, then I would recommend that you know, finish fleshing out your own sets, so buy whichever ones that you personally need. Then in terms of profit, the Deviri bundle is good, the Hex bundle's okay, the Necrolist bundle, those are probably the three that I mainly do. Go-to ways to acquire platinum in game. Well, we're doing one of them right now. Cascade Fisher, one of my favorites in terms of just cracking relics. I sell ribbons. I sell prime sets. I do a lot of flipping. One of my largest sources of long-term continuous income is flipping stuff. Like, for example, I just invested somewhere between 15 and 20,000 platinum into arcanes during the Blood of Preta that while they were cheap, and then I'm going to flip those and sell them later and get like 50 to 60,000 back. And I have other flips like that as well that I'm doing in the meantime. Is the underground fish market real? Anyway.
The number one rule about Fight Club?
The number one rule about Fish Club is shut the fuck up! Mods, explode this guy.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Exalizer spent.
Oops. We have a mark still? I don't see a mark for X. Taylor's fault. Oh, Taylor's fault.
Sorry.
It's always Taylor's fault. You know, I'm gonna kill us actually because I need to res. Yeah, I'm still corrupted. Musa! Oh, Musa! Buff me, Musa. You're leaving me behind, Musa. You hate me, Musa. What a babe. Only 860%. Never mind, he hates me.
Ban him.
How is ribbon selling going for you? Very well. Sold a Basmu earlier today. Nothing crazy for like 200. I sold a dual acre ribbon 2 weeks ago for 800. Sold an Okina ribbon for 2,500. Sold another one for 1,200. Another one for around 1,200 again. So on and so on. You can make good money off ribbons. The highest I've sold is I sold a Sabaris ribbon when the Incarnate first came out for 3,750 plat. I believe it was multi-shot, crit chance, base damage, and negative zoom. No, I'm not buying.
What is this junk?
Can you join me? No, I'm in a mission right now. Yeah, violence. Get away from me. Get away from me. Where are you? I don't like you. You're dead. Nice. I think I just killed the Mark Thrax in accident. I'll admit it that time. Pretty sure that was me. Got anyone marked? Bro, I was playing like Teaspoon. Hey now. Let me go load into the planes real quick so I can kill all the Eidolons instead of capturing them. Really get into the spirit of things. The cosplay. Do you trade? Do you get more ribbons? I know Iron Awake, Deviri, now we forget what he gives, but I think more ribbons. I usually just work with the free ribbons that I get, but you can also buy them veiled if you want to, you know, gamble it. Even if you spend like hundreds of buying veiled ribbons, even if only one of them turns into a good weapon and you get a good roll, you can sell it for, you know, way more than the investment for all of them. Like if I spend 200 plat buying, you know, like a dozen ribbons and I sell a single one of them for 1,000, then I made more than the entire investment. Let alone if you get multiple good ribbons, then it really pays off. Yeah, I also get people that watch me randomly give me free stuff for some reason, even though I'm loaded. Like last week, I think, or maybe it was earlier this week. I had somebody give me 16 melee ribbons, and I was like, "Why are you doing this, bro?" I don't think the weirdest thing that's ever happened on stream is we're never gonna top the guy that gave me 6,000 plat live on stream. Absolutely crazy work.
6,000 plat just out of the blue.
Yeah. Didn't I tell about that? I don't think you were there.
I don't think I heard about that.
Yeah, a guy gave me 6,000. He said it was gonna be 2,000. He said he was scrolling through YouTube Shorts, and he stumbled upon my stream, and he was like, "You're pretty chill, bro. You want 2,000 plat?" And I was like, "What? What do you mean?" and he was like, "Yeah, that's whatever. You want 2,000 plat?" And I was like, "I'm pretty sure that you're joking and you're not gonna actually do this, but sure, why not?" Take him to the dojo. And again, he said 2,000, but we opened the trade and he puts up 6,000. And then I'm really like, "What are you doing, bro?" And I was like, "He's not going to accept. He's trolling." And then he fucking accepted and gave me 6,000 platinum.
That's insane, dude.
And I was like, "Okay." And I wasn't worried about being bad platinum because I had 25,000 platinum at the time. So that put me over 30k. So even if the 6k was taken out of my account because it ended up being bad plat, I wouldn't go negative. So it was whatever. Ended up being good plat though. The dude literally just really liked the stream, I guess. I mean, he said he had 45,000, I think, so he could afford it, but it doesn't make it not weird.
Yeah, that is pretty insane.
But I understand giving 6,000 plat to like a friend, maybe. Like if I gave you 6,000 plat, but bro literally just met me.
He's feeling really charitable that day.
He woke up the next morning after all the alcohol wore off. He's like, "Fuck! Fuck! Where's my fucking blood at? Fuck!" Oh yeah, I gave him an ammo drum. Don't worry. Bro, I need Ragnar right fucking now, please.
Oh, same. Wait, you guys in the old room still?
Yeah, I'm moving up though. I have 9 out of 10. Oh, we're in the. Wait a minute. Oh fuck! I forgot that was room 3. I could have just teleported. There we go. There's the last one. Go back to room 3, Taylor. Quickly.
I'm going.
We should all be there for you. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. Yeah, this one in room 1 is the final one. Still got a quarter left. So unless you're moving at T-spin speeds.
Nah, we're
Love you, T-spin. Pretty sure he's not here right now. You have to out here roasting T-spin. What's up, Latrox? How you doing? Has anybody else ever recognized where your name came from Latrox. You recognize that name, Taylor?
No, I don't know Latrox or anything.
Latrox Un is the name of the Corpus scientist in Deimos when you have to defend the Corpus researcher.
Oh.
The face of a bounty. Latrox Un.
It's kind of cool.
Shouldn't you be on Deimos? Maybe he is. You don't know. Maybe he's chatting from Deimos right now. We don't know the man.
I'm out of relics already.
So at least you're not actually out of relics, like fucking Evo was that one day, where it trolled me. It's like that Star Wars meme. Like, I'm out of relics. She's like, you mean Radiance, right?
Yeah,
No.
that's crazy, dude.
Where I was literally out of relics. I was like, fuck.
It must be such a good feeling, honestly. Like, it's not a good thing, but like,
what?
You like feel accomplished, you know? Like, could you imagine having 0 relics now? It'd be impossible.
Yes, it would like quite literally be impossible in my case. But damn it if I won't try my best. As long as I keep it with my Steel Essence, I get 300 relics a month just from Teshin.
Yeah, really good.
And all the relics I drop from them, like even if we're not farming for relics, the missions that we're doing, like there's relics in the drop table, and then there's the Fisher relic bonus. Like at minimum every 5 rotations, you get an upgraded relic back. So in reality, you're only really losing in terms of net a relic 4 out of 5 waves. Like you're basically running 20% of your relics for free if you count the, like if you view that as a refund. Which is, it's one reason why I think it's really funny when people say there's no reason to do long runs, because like that's incredibly not true when it comes to Fishers, unless you think that getting constant radiance every 5 cracks is a bad thing. How do you get 300 relics a month? Well, I get way more than 300 a month, but I get 300 a month just from Teshin. If you have Steel Path unlocked, you can spend a resource called Steel Essence that you get from just, you know, playing Steel Path basically, and you can get up to 25 relic packs a month from Teshin, and a relic pack is 3 relics. So if you buy all 25, that gives you 75 relics a week. So that would be 300 a month. If you keep up with that. How long would it take to trade all your relics away? Yes.
I got it. Yes.
Or I could have just given that to you, broski. Yeah, like right here is what I'm talking about, Chad. You see this Radiant Relic down here? This is a bonus. We just got a free Radiant Relic just for this being a Fisher mission. And we're going to keep getting a Radiant Relic every 5 rotations. So every 5 relics we spend, we get a free Radiant back. Tell me that's not a good deal. And yes, this is
not a good deal.
You're banned, bro. Yes, this is the level cap Titania. Latrox. Up to Jupiter, very nice. Grinding. Have fun with the rope below this fight. There was somebody in chat a day or 2 ago complaining about their teammates and the rope below this fight just being extremely special in all the wrong ways.
Remind me which one that one is. Is that the flying one for Wisp?
The big sentient for Wisp, yeah, we gotta charge up the batteries and fly it into it.
Okay.
It's actually a really easy fight, you just have to know the mechanics. And
yeah, I was gonna say.
I just do it solo. If you're doing it in a team, then your teammates can really fuck it up if they're doing the battery phase wrong, in the wrong order. You can actually make it get all of its shields back if you ram it early.
No.
I'm using a 547.
I'm down.
Where are you, broski?
On the waypoint.
I got you, homie.
Because I could have revived.
I get it. You like having me over you. Makes sense.
Yep, I do. I do like being so close. Pheromone maxing.
Always gotta make it weird, Della. I swear.
Pheromone.
Yeah, pheromones. It's her trigger word.
It's like nightmare for her. Nightmare.
Pheromones and pancakes. Bro just said moist. Okay.
Moist.
Because I like pancakes, Della. And for some reason you were super mad that I wanted pancakes. Ozman, thank you for the follow. Oh, red Chris, thank you. Alright, when are we gonna get Taylor here to play Titania and Cascade? And experience what a real secondary is?
It's not a secondary, actually.
Sorry, I forgot to put shotgun mods on it, my bad.
That's an exalted weapon, actually.
Yeah, an exalted what? What category would that fall in?
An exalted secondary, not secondary. Exalted secondary. There's a difference. There is a difference.
You're just mad because they haven't released the exalted Sikaris yet.
If they did, then I'd have 6 of them.
Wish more players did super runs like you're doing. I hate when they just do one relic and done. Yeah, you gotta get pre-made squads. You're not gonna be doing this with random squads. Make sure you hop on my Discord if you're not already in there. You can do !Discord if you need the link. Just a lot of people in there like doing longer Fisher runs.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Yeah, if you want the build, Ozman, it's on YouTube. Absolutely shreds level cap, as you can see. With ease. As long as you're not special like me and you don't fly into nullifiers. Dragon Slayer, thank you for the follow.
Oh, wow.
Tried the Titania, it shreds everything. Glad you like it. Let's see if I can get a curious blueprint with this 2% intact drop chance.
Dude, I blew through all 10 of mine.
For what, the receiver?
Yeah.
You have more, don't you? Didn't you have over like 100 you said, or just somebody else?
Yeah, I just need to rat him. I don't have any.
Is that what you were running this run, you mean?
Yeah.
All gone?
Yeah, I blew through 10 from this run already.
Yeah, those receivers really don't like dropping, do they?
No. I ran like another 8 last time we were playing.
I want to have at least 30 sets. I'm close. I just need 3 or 4 more. I need you to keep ratting this for me, Taylor. Somehow. Still have over 100 the blueprint relic, but doesn't matter if I don't have receivers. Oh my god, all these repossessions. I'm terrible. Oh fuck, that's violence. Where is it? Oh, it's back by you guys, looks like.
It's in room 2.
Oh, it is. Fuck, I didn't even see the marker. He's and I ran 60 to 80 together and got single drop. Nice. Amazing drop rates. I know it is amazing. 16 essence I just got.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That gets a lot better when we're actually getting essence instead of a 2.5 hour bugged run with not a single acolyte.
That's crazy. You stated it?
Yep. I mean, we're still getting prime parts and arcanes, but yeah, it was certainly not the best run. It was annoying too because the map rotation was really good.
That sucks.
It was like we didn't miss like any relics basically. It's always something, huh? I'm watching shorts here all over my feed. Your stream was, he's come back every 5 minutes. Almost hated it until I stopped to watch and now I love it. We got another one, boys. We got him. He's joined the Codex.
Welcome to the... How am I down?
That's like exposure therapy. They just have to keep experiencing me until they eventually get Stockholm Syndrome and they're stuck. You still down or you good?
Yeah, I'm good now. Dude, I had a frame drop to 20 frames.
Damn, you get that high? That's wild.
Yeah, that many is,
I thought your main
peak.
line was like 15. Your little slideshow experience. For some reason, my headset is hurting today, man. Digging into my head. Usually super comfortable. I rearrange it a little bit here. Somebody called me, I think you might have been there in that stream, somebody called me like a genius tactician for wearing a beanie whenever I stream, because they thought I was doing it to avoid the headset, like indentation, you know, for playing a long time. I was like, yeah.
Right.
You found my secret.
This has been here the whole time. We've walked in and out. This crest was just in the doorway the entire time.
Grab it. It's been taunting me. Yeah, people keep using the orc, and I was just crashing out about that earlier. People keep throwing down the fucking things, and then they don't grab the stuff they marked. I'm like, why are you marking it if you don't want it?
Yeah, I want them. Give me them.
I want these damn waypoints for my mission the rest of the run, bro. 1.1 million, what damage? Oh, you'll see a lot higher than that, buddy. Big Josh with the sub, I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. Oh, you're headed out? Bro's dropping the sub and dipping. I've never seen a bigger power move than that before. Said, here's the money. Mic drop, I'm out.
Exilizer has been retired.
All right. Back to room 1 I go. Yeah, I don't know why my headset is hurting. Another thing that's Taylor's fault. That's what I'm thinking.
Sorry about that. I'm hitting cap and then headed out.
Oh my god, you're being unironic right now, aren't you?
I'm tired.
Oh my god, the jokes always become true, dude. What's up, Vess? How you doing? He's trolling us, guys. He's actually gonna hit cap and then leave. Not even make it to the 150.
I would have stayed on longer, but had stuff going on. It's in Discord, but I don't want to say it in stream.
The big bird. It's in what, the voice chat?
Yeah.
All right, let me go read it aloud to the stream real quick. Let me just transpose it for everyone to hear. You guys ready to hear Taylor's business? All right, so it says I had this ganglion.
So I murdered 3.
Oh, wait a minute.
Murdered 3.
I don't my wife play Destiny, dispose of her. And here he was, making it sound like he was gonna make it past cap. Gotta do some more stimulants, man. I feel like Cat drinking an entire pot of espresso. Have heart palpitations.
Yeah. I might actually have to leave right now.
Oh my god, he's not even making it to cap. What's something wrong with the kid?
Yeah, he's in there yelling.
We're about to rotate a second here if you want to head out at 100.
Alright.
Enjoying the new frames and weapons? Yeah, the newest frame, Uriel, is really nice. And the one before that, Noko, is also extremely good and fun to play. Is that the Quest to Conquer Cancer beanie? Yes, it's the Conquera beanie. That's why it has the loop thing through the Warframe symbol. It's a Conquera symbol. I don't think they had a regular one. This is the only Warframe beanie that I was able to get, really. Oh, I didn't see one that just had the regular logo. I would like to get one that has the new Warframe logo where it's flipped around, it's inverted. One of my favorite little things they do is every update has a different Lotus symbol design. Nice little touch. Like the neon one from Fortuna.
I'm gonna hurry and get my scans and get out of here. It's definitely not going back to bed.
Unfortunate. Well, at least you were able to do a 25 relic run. That's not bad. Better than the... I mean, our bad runs are the average player's, impossible runs, so... Can't complain too much, I guess. I want that bumper sticker that says my other ride is an Tommy cycle. I did see that. I thought about buying it. That'd be funny. Just oust myself as a Warframe player everywhere I go. Don't forget you can do the instant extract and the elevator, Taylor.
That's right. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, boys. I am out of here. Good runs. And have a good night.
I guess you're cracking an... Oh, never mind. I guess you could have cracked another one.
I could have, yeah. Sitting there looking at my phone.
Yeah, we'll see you.
Yes.
There he goes. There goes my hero. Slap him as he goes. Or wherever the line is. Close enough. I mean, you could talk to me, Musa, if you could fucking watch what you say. Because very few people actually tolerate talking to you, Musa. That's why. The lack of choices. Beggars can't be choosers. Gameplay looks so much more comfy than running Mirage Prime and using Daiku and aiming for heads. Yeah. Yeah, you should try the Icarius Prime on Mirage if you want an insane Mirage weapon. It did just get vaulted though, so if you don't have relics for it, I'd recommend that you buy it now because the price is only going to continue to go up. That's not the Acolyte. Where's the Acolyte? That's not the Acolyte. Where's the Acolyte? Yeah, the Ignis. Yeah. And the Icarius goes absolutely nuts on Mirage. You know what the best primary with the ribbon in game is? Something that can absolutely destroy every player. I mean, if you want a really basic one, the Torrid Incarnate with the ribbon especially. It's a delete button, basically. Same thing with the burst. Ah, I just fucking ulted on accident. Yeah, why do I keep doing that? That just kicked me out of my... Yeah, it kicked me out of my fucking fourth. Dude, why... why did they make it kick you out of your fucking fourth? Fuck! I hate that so much, dude. I need the, snapshot back, Misa. I'm pretty sure I think I'm corrupted, am I? I hope so. Oh shit, I'm not corrupted, am I? Oh, fuck. Alright. Okay, I just need a few more reactant. They're dropping like crazy right now, thankfully. Around 28, yes. Alright, now I need a Musa. You would be so kind.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Let me also see if Night Inspector works this time. Oh, based, it does. Oh yeah, 1378%. Oh yeah, we're cooking right now. Now that is a Razorwing Blitz, chat. 1,378% flight speed and fire rate. That's like an owl.
This cascade is grown out of control.
Oh wait, not broken this. There we go. I could dream of a build like this, damn. It's on YouTube if you want to copy it. I don't keep it a secret. Feel free to try it out. Exclamation mark Titania if you want to see the build video. Oops, there we go. I'm a Nova man, usually use Tor, businesses, yeah, those are all good choices. I love the Coda Base Assist. Oh, it's my favorite shotgun in the game. You definitely cannot outkill a good Mirage, though. Not typically, unless you're doing like some of the special weapon tech Nova can do with weapon properties being inherited by her fourth. Like in normal gameplay, just if you're both just weapon platforming, you're definitely gonna get outkilled by a good Mirage. Yeah, that's my video. Relentless, correct. Glad you liked it. What are the odds? 1 in 372,455.7, approximately. I'm gonna take this actually. Yeah, it's quite hard to outkill a good Saren. A bit of a challenge, especially if it's a spored AoE build. Get out of here, Acolyte. Stinky. I keep hungering for this arcane back here. Let me grab it. It's calling me like the fucking Green Goblin mask, bro. Alright, we got it.
Cascade intensified.
The Daikyu? Yeah, I made a Daikyu video. I like that bow. Especially on certain frames, buffing it. Like if you're using chorus and snare to group guys up. Quite nice. For a blast build on it. Been using since the Relic came out? Yeah. I got it for ETA one time and I was like one-shotting all of the tank weak points with it. It's hilarious. Highest damaging primary weapon. I'm not sure. I've hit damage cap with several primaries, so there's not really a difference between them at that point. Stalta, for example, would be you know, one that comes to mind, especially if you're priming with it. My favorite primary is the Sabaris Incarnate. My baby. I will say the Sabaris Incarnate though does feel significantly better if you have a multi-shot weapon, because it takes too long to charge. I will admit that. It's still good with that one, but it feels much better with one. Yeah, Daikyu does do nutty damage numbers, even if you're not buffing it. Like, just my normal Daikyu build hits over 1 million on the... Like, just the blast procs alone are like 1.2 million to 2 million. The AoE, it's quite nice. Yeah, the Daikyu Prime is one of the Prime weapons that's like substantially better than the base version, because not only does it have good base stat buffs, but the free 100% crit chance from the trait is an insane damage increase over the base one. Like a night and day difference. And then you compare that to some dog shit Prime like the Phantasma Prime, which is one of my favorite weapons in the game. It's one of my favorite shotguns. But the Prime version of the Phantasma is so disappointing. It has the same base damage and the same fucking status chance as the regular. Like, why? Why would you do that on a status weapon? The Banado Prime is a perfectly good melee. I mean, it makes the standard melee influence build even better with the Tau stacks. Not an exciting melee, but it absolutely shreds with the influence build. Yeah, they're not super exciting. I mean, I do think the Tau status is cool, but yeah. Certainly a performance weapon, though. Fulman Prime got similar treatment. Yeah, I don't remember the stat differences to the Fulman Prime. I know it's a good weapon. I like the Fulman with a viral internal bleeding build. The internal bleeding mod is super good on the Fulman. That fire rate, though, broski. What the fuck just downed me like that? Okay. I didn't even like have time to fucking shield gauge this thing. What just happened, bro? Am I still corrupted? I am. Can you get me up, please? I have 10 seconds of corruption. Like, can I get music? Can I get the buffs? I still have time to recast. Thank you. What do we get? 62%. Definitely lost some speed there, but that's alright. What did I miss here? What? Right in front of me. How long have I been playing Warframe? I started playing on January 1st, 2015. So I just recently passed my, what, 11-year anniversary this year? A few days ago, basically. You know, I'm coming up on 12,000 hours in the game, roughly. So you could say that I like it, a little bit. Favorite modular weapon build, like a kit gun? I used the Ketchmoon a lot back in the day before it got nerfed. In terms of kit guns that are still good, the Thermosplicer is pretty good, the Spore Lacer is good. I also use Zols for Exodia Contagion mainly. I don't actually melee with Zols, but they are good for Exodia Contagion, which is an arcane that allows you to throw a projectile out of your melee, and it does a lot of damage when it impacts, explodes, and AoE. I use it for Profit Taker. Yeah, the Lex Incarnon that we currently have is basically like what the Ketchman used to be. It was quite powerful. Especially with a good ribbon. I think I spent like 2,000 plat back in the day getting Ketchman ribbon. Nice. How do you deal damage in the millions? I just broke 100,000 barely. Just having a good build, basically, and also being buffed by your teammates. If you want to see this build, it's I'll link it for you. It's this right here. If you want to see how I'm doing this, you can check out my Titanium video. There's multiple factors that are making me do this much damage. It's not just one or two things. It's a combination of multiple stacked factors. No fucking way. How is Violence still alive? Okay, there we go. It's always the Shadow of Violence that somehow survives to last, just to scare the fuck out of me that I'm gonna get nullified, I swear.
Just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
How long did it take you to get your prime weapons? I'm not sure how to chronologically answer that question because I've been... The question doesn't really make sense because there's weapons... I've been playing the game longer than most of these weapons have existed, so it's not like it's a straight through temporal line of like I couldn't have like made it. I couldn't have made it a goal to farm the Venado Prime, for example, like 2 years ago because it didn't exist. I don't know how to answer that. Like when I first started playing Warframe, we didn't even have like Master Rank 20. Yeah, Raxio's goated with persistence, Della, if that's what you're doing.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Struggle has its benefits. Hell yes, brother. Wow, there was a lot of fucking Thrax here. Oh my god. There's a lot of Thrax here. Time to pull out the alt fire. Currently maxing Tomb Finger, Haymaker Splat. Good build, make another kick on a Gaze, Shrewd, Macrothymoid, primary status, very nice. The, I forget if it's the primary or the secondary Verma Splicer, whichever one is like the tentacle gun. Maybe it's both. It's pretty good. I think it's secondary is the main one people use. Secondary Verma Splicer is pretty decent. Go to Warframe. I use multiple different frames, but my favorite frame is Gyre. If you do exclamation mark Gyre, you can see my Gyre build video.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Musa, let me get the buffs again, please. Yeah, I can make it a little bit higher right now. There we go. Back up over 1,000%. Thank you. Where are you? Oh, you're up. All right. He's good. He's good. I'm going back to room 1. The clear speed is crazy. Crazy work. I'm cooking. Stop your stupid little dashes, bro. And we're like super behind the rotation. They're already going into the next room. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Did I? I swear I just killed 2. Where did they go? Best way to level up Necromech, go do a Voidstorm Survival Fissure in Railjack. The fissures in Railjack are called Voidstorms. Go do a Voidstorm Survival, that way you can crack relics. And you can also benefit from the affinity buff from Voidstorms, because they're like regular fissures. The very first relic that you crack, for example, gives you a permanent 25% affinity buff for the rest of the mission. And that goes up to 50, 75, 100, so the longer you stay, you get more affinity. So you can get affinity faster, and you can crack relics while you're doing that, so it's a pretty good multi-farm. Make sure you also use the Smear Kavat. Smear Kavat has a charm buff that can give you triple affinity for 2 minutes, randomly. And then ideally buy a booster off the market, if you can.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Thoughts on Hounds? Yes, they're very good. They are slept on in terms of people not knowing how good they are, for the most part.
See what you make of this.
And we're out.
The next heirloom is Vauban. It's already confirmed. By DE. Now the one after Vauban, we don't know.
We're down an Exoaster. Working on backups.
Mutagen samples. Yeah, get a farming team together. Play with like a Nova and 2 Necroses. Like a Korra maybe. Make sure you have resource drop chance and resource booster on. Get a resource drop chance blessing from a relay, and then go do a long survival and get some samples real fast. Do we have marked 1 still? Yeah, we do. We're good. Which one taking Garuda? Very good frame. I usually use her as a weapons platform with the energy tanking build with like quick thinking and arcane battery. In Gloom, it's extremely hard to die. I think I did a video about that actually. Uriel, incredibly good frame. He might be the best new framer last year. I feel like Uriel and Noko are basically competing for best new frame of 2025. The amp is the 547. I hope Mirage Heirloom is after... A Mirage Heirloom could go super hard. Yeah, I love the Harlequin skin already, so she already has a good skin, but... I mean, obviously, we need a Gyre Heirloom. I'm just saying. The best frame in the game needs an Heirloom.
Spit Exilizer has been retired. The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
I don't think this is the best Warframe. As for your other question, what's my go-to gun platformer? There's a lot of good weapon platform frames. There's Saren, Mirage. You could call Nova a weapons platform. I mean, she, especially depending on helmets, there's at least 2 different buffs that she gives to weapons. Chroma, I love Chroma. I'm actually a huge fan of Chroma, even though most people hate him. I think Chroma's really good in teams. He's a really good team frame, especially in Fishers. Volt is a super good melee weapons platform. Obviously, Clairvaux, great with melee as well. You mentioned Nyx. Nyx is good with weapons. Yeah, there's a lot of good weapon platforms. One of the ones that I use the most is my Saren build, my Gloom Saren. Venom Dose plus Toxic Lash absolutely shreds, especially in the Aki core. It's disgusting. Dude, there are so many fucking Thrax. Ah, fuck! I'm good though, I'm good. Gotta revive. I'm about to get recorrupted. Getting overwhelmed over there. All the Thraxies. What are you... I assumed you were making a joke when you first did that rage. If you're being serious, what do you mean? You just press 3. That's like his whole kit. Alright, Musa, where are you? I need your buffs, my angel. My literal angel frame. Put my Nidus back down. Bro's giving me some low-ass numbers right now. What is this? What is this? Nidus, please link me, bro. Thank you. What am I at? 1,260%. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're good. We're good. We're more than good. Oh, no, we're not. No way I just portaled myself, dude. There's no fucking way. I'm not good. I'm no longer good. I'm no longer good, Musa. I need the buff again. There's no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way. I have 14 seconds. Bro, there's no way. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Am I gonna make it? We'll see. Am I on Steel Path? Yeah, we're on Steel Path. Level cap right now. Dude, I literally got a 1200% cast and then I immediately flew myself into the one fucking thing that nullifies me. Can you waypoint your buff spot, Musa? Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck. Whatever, this is my cast, I guess. Weak ass, 570%. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Okay, once I get recorrupted, I'll do it. A sec here. What am I doing? I'll the portal. Alright, Muse, I'm gonna unmute you, so don't be a dumbass, alright? There you go, I can hear you now.
Yippee!
Yippee! One cola? In some Fortnite? Yippee! You seen that clip? It's funny.
Yippee!
Need to make that a redeem. Do I use snipers with my favorite? I like the Coda Sporthrix with the volatile variant augment absolutely shreds. It's amazing. Slap it on a hero, have a good time.
Exilizer spent.
What is your loadout? What are you using? You're using the Haiku Prime? Oh, you're using that for the innervate thing. Oh yeah, I was wondering why you don't just use like the split sword to get constant corruption if you're worried about that. You don't even actually need the Haiku to do that tech, right? Doesn't it just make it faster? It doesn't actually enable it.
You don't need it, but in the rare case that you're killed or nullified, it makes it like 1000% faster to get back.
Yeah. It's fair. All fire just spawned right on top of me, almost got me. Sneaky, sneaky.
Cascade intensified. Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
All right, game. Give me reacted, please. Pretty please. There it is. See if you get corrupted. Even if you don't, I need to recast anyway. Very nice. What do we got here? I don't see it. There it is. Now I see it. Excellent. What does that give me? Why do I not see my buff? Why do I not see my buff on the screen? Oh, there it is. 1070.
Yeah, you need to put your Nidus down after I cast my 2 because
I'm not using Nidus. If you're
Ah.
fully corrupted and to use Nidus, it's like 2000% plus in some cases, which is even with a hobbled key starts to get kind of insane.
Good shit.
Sometimes I just take just what you give me. But I can't really complain with a 1000% blitz. Hey, primary weapons you recommend at MR5? The heck, yes. I actually have a video about that, Griffin. Like a whole loadout that I recommend for new players, and you actually need MR5 to use the whole thing. So you're right at the point where this video might help you if you want to check out. This is actually 2 different videos, but if you go watch the loadout video I just linked, it'll have the it's a whole loadout. It's a frame, primary, secondary, melee, and a companion loadout that makes it really easy to get through the game. And the first 10 minutes of the video is also a bit of a mini guide on platinum farming for new players. Okina Prime versus Dual Ichor Incarnate. My personal favorite is the Okina, but the Dual Ichor is incredible. Again, that's like a ribeye steak versus cheeseburger. You're gonna win either way type scenario.
The Dual Ichor is the better slaying weapon.
You disgust me. Do you know that? Who is slamming with the Ichor, bro? Only you turn every melee into a slam weapon. Bro's like, yeah, I slam with the Coda Haruto.
I actually do.
Of course he does. Of course he does. What else would I expect?
Exilizer spent. Engineered by attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
I don't get why my headset is hurting today. The dent is finally setting in. The brain damage begins. Well, that began when I started playing with music, but it's an acceleration, I suppose.
You're welcome.
On-call crew still down on console, yeah, unfortunately. Bro would use the Torrid as a slam weapon if he could. He'll figure out a way. He'll figure out a way.
I don't have the Torrid.
Shocker. Eventually I'll get another Curious Blueprint on this 2% drop chance. Keanu, thank you for the follow.
Just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
Two hours, came back to check, still around 700 people, pretty good retention, yep. I mean, I knew I wasn't going to keep 2,000 people. I'm sure not all of them were interested in my stream as opposed to the person they came from, but definitely appreciate it. And yeah, for those of you still here, I assume that means you are somewhat having a good time, so glad you're enjoying yourselves, hopefully. Maybe learning a thing or two. Some esoteric knowledge. Forbidden fruit type shit. So you really have to hear from Yuza. He's carrying the stream right now.
Am I?
I'm here for your esoteric slam knowledge.
You mean galvanized reflex?
Never heard of it.
And that's the one thing I won't lie to new players about. If you ask me for a slam build, I'll give you a slam build.
We found his limit to depravity. The instant clear. World record! I'm not gonna lie, I really want to go back to that ramen place again today, / tomorrow. Might be addicted now.
With how much you talk about it, you got me wanting to go there.
I just love those little seasoned eggs. They're so fucking good. If you want a lot of them though, that bill really adds up. I think they charge $2.50 just for like 2 egg slices. I'm like, can I have 15, please? If you want to see this build, Pig Feather, you can do ! Titania.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your gain.
Later.
Too bad Taylor couldn't stay.
Oh yeah, by the way, the reason I don't want to talk most of the time is that Windows randomly switches between my dogshit mic and my slightly less dogshit mic, and I'm never sure which one I'm gonna get.
Why don't you just deactivate the bad microphone in the system?
Surprisingly, that doesn't work. It resets when I restart my computer.
Skill issue? Does it stay off though if you do it after you restart? Why don't you just do it each time so it doesn't do that?
Don't look like I have time for that.
Maybe if you're not special, yeah. You have the 17 seconds to do that.
That's 17 seconds I could be in a Cascade.
I mean, you know what? That's a good point. You got me there. best melee that takes advantage of melee influence. That's a super broad question. There's so many melees that are all top tier. Like the one I said is my favorite, the Okina Prime Incarnon, the Zoras, the Falcor, Dual Icar Incarnon, the Hate Incarnon, and like 20 others. Basically any decent melee is going to be good with influence. Nami Solo, yep. Absolutely shreds. Nami Solo is also really good with melee Vortex. Just inhaled my food like I was Kirby.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Don't choke.
We need rage in the VC. You're not arguing with me enough.
What am I supposed to argue with you about? Oh, the fact that I just got fucking nullified. How about that? Give me your buffs. Give me your buffs. Fucking whipped around, went right into a nullifier. My comfort pick for level cap for Cascade is definitely Titania. Titania and Zaku are both super chill. Today's nullifier day. Yeah, it seems so. I'm getting nullified fucking left and right, dude. Like I said, my streamer client payment didn't go through, so I have to play on the plebeian, you know, global client that you all play on.
See, the only problem with giving you buffs is that I have to drop my shield regen, so I have to kill everything first.
Have you considered crying about it?
No, I do. You just don't hear it because the mic's off.
Hurry up! Hurry up! Thank you. Back to my weak ass number though. Rip. Dude, that time I could use a Spectre.
Oh, I just got corrupted if you want to recast.
No, I only have 5 seconds. Well, yeah, go ahead and do it. I just got recorrupted, so yeah, we're good. Or did I not? Did it? Does it bug out if you pick it up when you're already corrupted and you're... Fuck. Am I not? I think I'm not corrupted right now. I think I just bugged. That's crazy. This is purely visual. Let's test it. Yeah, I'm not corrupted. That's fucking crazy. The Exolizers are fine. They're fine.
Rose Quinn maxing.
I was just thinking that. Yeah, he's turning into Quinn, bro. Oh my god! We're gonna die! We're gonna die! We got this, Rage. We got this, bro. Yeah, I think corruption bugs out when you're only able to get frame corrupted and you get corrupted while you're corrupted still. It doesn't give you like a refresh on the duration. Like it should.
It should work like old Smitas where you get quadruple corrupted.
Oh, please. Please! Amp video was super helpful. So wait, shut that NPC? No. Well, yeah, you can turn off NPC like communications, I think, in its settings, but I like
Is he talking about Quinn or me?
You're an NPC. I don't actually. I mean, I joke about it. I don't actually mind him. I don't like turning off any of the dialogue in the game. You want to kill that guy there, Musa? Huh?
My bad.
Bro's just watching him cap. He's like, oh, interesting. There's so many Thrax. I love it. I already have 4 reactant for the next rotation.
If only Taylor could teach the baby to be self-sufficient.
I know, right? For real. Yeah, my Nightwave is enabled. Correct. There's the build hollow, if you go to that link. Hopefully you get corrupted again, so I can get back up over 1000%. I'm on a super weak blitz right now of 535%.
Pathetic.
Disgustingly low numbers. I'm only hextupling my speed right now. Why does anyone play PvP in this game? Because it's garbage.
Yeah, I'm corrupted.
Uno momento. I need one more reactant. Go ahead and pop your buffs out. I'll get it in a sec. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a
Thank you. Be 1070 again. I believe. Although I can't see it for some reason. Not showing me my buffs. Where is it? Hello? Why do I not see my blitz, dude? Oh, whatever. It should be 1070. Definitely faster. I just pulled up my golden gun on him. For like 6 Thrax. Is it possible to make a level cap build for Brooke? Yes, you can take every frame in the game to level cap. The answer is always yes.
Rage, please don't scare me like that. Don't say the EXO is bugged.
Run down on Cascade. What do we have to do? Because I do short runs, maxed C rotation, never level cap. Right now we're not in a full team, but usually we do a full 4-man team. We do what's called the attacker-defender setup, where you have 2 people that are called attackers. They move forward to the new room and they take out the new exilizers, and the 2 defenders stay behind and they protect the already taken exilizers to keep them from getting repossessed by Thrax. In terms of like what the mechanics of the mission, it's actually pretty simple. You just go forward and you see these red exilizers here. You have to break the void tears either by shooting them with your amp, or you can dash through them with your operator. Or if you have contamination wave, because you're using Matter-Eye, you can also throw the contamination wave through them. And then you just keep the Thrax from repossessing them, basically. That's what the defenders do. And then, like me as an attacker, when the new room pops up, I go to the next room and then I keep, we just keep doing that over and over again, basically. And it's a 3-room rotation. Once you find the 3rd room, it just goes back to room 1. So you can pre-camp the next room once you know the rotation. Like you can be in the room before the next Exilizer spawns, so you can do them right away if you want to go as fast as possible. We got violence coming in. Watch out, Musa. Got him. Whoa! My crewmate just did damage cap. What in the actual fuck is going on? Did you guys see that? My crewmate just did fucking damage cap with the Czar. What the f... fuck? What? Is crewmate maxing? What happens with the Thrax capture and Exilizer? You just have to retake it. Like the progress, you have to clear 4 Exilizers for a rotation. So like you see this white bar here in the Exilizer, like slowly trickling down. Once that empties out, then the Exilizer disappears, and you've succeeded. And you have to do that 4 times to have a rotation complete. Like this next one that clears, for example, it's gonna be a rotation, and we're gonna crack a relic open. It's every 4. And after you do 107, you hit level cap, level 10,000 enemies. And right now we're at 168, so we've been at level cap for a while. So what's up, ID Marts? How you doing? Dewata build doesn't matter, pig.
I feel sorry for the viewers. They go from Taylor's voice to mine.
Real. I'm sure there's one person out there at least who's into it. You have one fan at least.
Sick fuck.
Alright. Damn, 700 viewers. Yeah, it was somebody rated me earlier with 2,000 people. It was quite the shock, I must say. But I greatly appreciate it. Uh, 547 is the amp. If you do exclamation mark amp, you can see my build and the video for it. How many arcanes we have right now? Be a nice little stack. Ooh, 290 mil amp hit. Nice. Made me actually pog. Another person called me Baker Mayfield. That's that sports guy, right? People keep saying I look like Baker Mayfield.
I think Baker Mayfield looks like you.
Damn, you got him. Real talk, though. Real talk.
Let's get back to it.
He's a sports baller. Yep. The football player, if I recall correctly. I think I looked it up to see who the fuck people were talking about. Tampa Bay quarterback.
I'm looking at him. He looks like a white guy with a beard.
I eat a lot of quarter pounders. Does that count? I actually don't. I hate McDonald's. Garbage food. Wendy's, though. I do fuck with the chili and the spicy nuggets from Wendy's. I got that 2 days in a row.
Badass.
They do call me Unified Pig Dex.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Set him in Eben Razor. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you both. Hydrate, I got you. Finish off my energy drink at 4 a.m. It's probably the smart play, I bet. I feel like I keep getting real lucky with the map rotations. We're getting, I don't think we've missed a single rotation due to not having reacted this run. Very nice. I need to go read the patch notes to see what they did. Maybe they did make
There's
some real
literally no information. It's just that one line. I read the whole thing.
That's really annoying if that's true. But people are saying that they buffed the spawn rates. Makes it less likely to not crack a relic, then quite nice for me. I'm a fan. I don't think it just fixed the damn Exilizer bug.
And the Spectre bug.
Does that only happen here, or has it just been with Spectres in general recently?
I pretty much only play Cascade, so I can't tell you.
That's fair. I was gonna say, I don't think that's a Cascade specific bug, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I posted this Titania steps on my channel. If you do ! Titania, you can get the link. Yeah, no problem. Parabol. I try to answer the questions if I can.
If you want better answers, join the Discord and ask me.
Let me translate, chat. If you want abysmal dog shit answers, join the Discord and ask Misa. Ask about his Slam Okina build. He's like, what's Influence? I've never heard of it.
I just don't use it.
This guy. Still waiting for Influence Prime to come out.
I think they should make an Influence type arcane for every single primary element.
That would definitely slap with heat. They should make an arcane, a melee arcane that has some sort of primary effect that's, you know, relevant enough to actually make you want to use it, and then have a secondary effect of increased follow through. That would go super hard. Saw your video on your amp a while back, and I was looking into finally not even my operator. Now I run the 547 and the 147. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I use the 547 basically all the time. I don't even swap out for Eidolons anymore. I just stick with the 547. The 177. The 177 is technically the, you know, Eidolon meta, but I don't even really care. Doesn't make much of a difference.
He's being paid off by the Corpus to go for the 547.
It just is literally the best amp in the game.
Is it?
Yes. Quite easily. 34 plus 35, 714. I always use a 777. Yeah, trust me. If anybody in chat has not tried the 547, try it out. It's absolutely cracked. It's the best amp in the game. Bro did not stand a chance wherever he was. Here about you?
I know. Yeah, I know this sounds insane, but they need to buff Angst and Malice.
Just make them all violence.
No, but they should at least survive more than a second.
How does it only apply to those two? They all can go. Oh my god, bro. Okay.
Because at least the other two have a mechanic that can hurt you. So it makes sense that they
Well,
you can kill them fast.
damage-wise, you can one-tap all of them. The only one that you can't always one-tap instantly is the one that summons, if he spawns in doing that.
Yeah, that's my point. But violence, you want to be able to one-tap them, right? It's like one-tap or you get silenced. But with Angst, like, what's the point? You know, you should either have a mechanic that's worth seeking him out, or you should be more tanky. I know I'm sounding like Neb right now. Don't listen to me.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying defensively, your logic applies to would apply to all of them. You can one-tap all of them. Look at the summoning bastard. What's up, Cryo? What is the operator using a normal run? The same stuff, basically. If you mean like amp-wise, I use the 547 for the entire game. I need to get that. I need that essence drop. Shit. Better not despawn. Right before I get to it again, I swear. I trolled that last time. Yeah, he puts... one of them could put Mag's bubble on you. So they make you shoot yourself, basically, Feather. If you roll, then you can get out of the bubble. It leaves the bubble behind if you do a roll. Or you can melee. For some reason, that reminds me, super random fun fact, for those of you that don't know this, if you do a backflip, you can cancel a volt's speed off of yourself. So if you have a volt making you go faster than you want to go, just do a backflip. Turns it right off.
And you can't do it on Titania, the one frame you'd want to do a backflip on to get rid of volt speed.
Yeah, there's the funny part. Yeah, it is pretty nice that they built in a way to turn that off.
Have you tried Kareen on the water yet?
You know, I keep forgetting to fucking put it on. I need to do that. Remind me after this. If anybody in chat reminds me to put on Melee Kareen on my Titania after this, I'll send you a 30-day resource booster, or whatever booster you want.
So, put influence underwater, right?
This fucking guy, bro. How do you make the Volt not chase you around and recast it? What do you do for that? You have to DDoS their device so that their game explodes.
It's in a Volt's nature, you know, to give everyone buffs.
David Attenborough watching a Volt.
As you can see here, a Volt in its natural habitat will always troll its Titania teammate. Fascinate.
Oh, stop your dashing, bro. Ugh. Man, these new fucking amp mods make you do so much damage, it's insane. Barely even have to try anymore.
Self-reviving at level cap is just feels so funny. Like off normal enemies.
Especially easy with logistics. Dash once, get infinite ammo if you're using logistics plus Matterai or the efficiency mod, and just spam infinite glaives.
Yeah, I need to try that because I don't really need the base damage anymore from what's it called?
Eradicate.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to go really crazy damage-wise, you put melt on your operator as well. Infinite ammo from logistics on your amp, and then melt for the 230% or 210% heat damage. And then spam out elementally infused infinite glaives with Void Strike active. Just nuke everything around you.
As long as I'm not using Cloud.
Fucking guy.
You don't want me using Cloud.
Why would I not want you using Cloud? What?
I bought one, I equipped it, we went to a Cascade, and I bugged the first Exilizer.
Maybe be better then, or...?
Yeah, but it's just, you know, you forget it's there, and then you accidentally dash to an Exo on the screen, and, you know...
So don't do that?
So well, no, I just sold the Arcane.
So the solution isn't to just play better, it's to sell the Arcane. Alright. Alright.
Hey, did I bug an Exo this time? No.
I mean, I'm using Cloud and I also have it.
Yeah, but you're a little special.
I have the Tism. Woo! Almost got nullified. Rage is trying to troll me here. Hopefully I can get him up before they kick me back to my frame. Rage, you dirty dog. What are you doing, bro? Playing like me.
You know, I never appreciated Cat enough because it's really hard to carry you and talk.
Is it though? Pretty easy.
I mean, I'm pretty hard.
I could go down more if you want more work to do.
It's alright.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
5 hours and you're still here? Absolute Chad, bro. Appreciate that.
We down an Exilizer, working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
You guys are giving Della competition.
Rage baiting or being weird?
What? Oh, for being in the stream for a long time.
Huh?
Or I think she was there for a huge part of the 24-hour-old peace stream. Warframe is the best game in gaming history. See, this guy understands. The facts of life. Spreading the truth. Ooh, I am inches away from nullifying myself. That was close.
Just stop sleeping, Rage.
No, he's saying the opposite. He's saying he's awake when I'm streaming, so he's able to be there for a long time. He's saying he has an unfair advantage.
The night after that stream with Nev, I ended up staying up 42 hours.
Bro, why? What's wrong with you? What is actually fucking wrong with you? What?
Well, I stayed up watching the stream until like, what, 9? And then I had to go to work at 10. And then I just kind of ended up staying up, so. But it does mean that in one continuous session of being awake, I did like 5 cascades, so.
The last 2, you were just hallucinating the entire time. Jedi, thank you for the follow. Get out of here, Torment. Nerd. What the? What? Where did he go? Where did that Thrax go? Okay. $659 people in the live. Crazy, huh? Very grateful for all the people that decided to hang out after the raid earlier. Appreciate all the follows, all the conversation. And the bounty secure.
Coming up next.
Warframe just makes you capable of incredible feats of athleticism.
I don't know about athleticism. I got that Grendel body type.
Oh, me too. But I always take the opportunity to mention that when I was first unlocking Steel Path, I played 150 hours of Warframe in 1 week.
That's crazy. You're pulling part-time hours or what?
I was unemployed at the time.
Well, I mean part-time on Warframe, bro. Up those numbers up. Yeah, I'm a Grendel main in real life. The way I be eating ramen.
Trying to get that Neja body type.
Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Why the fuck am I no? Oh, I ran out of energy. Okay. Well, that'll do it, I suppose. That'll sure do it. But that fucking Xmas drained me? How did I run out of energy, bro? It's just somehow Muse's fault.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Get corrupted again, then I'll need your buffs. Three more. One more. There we go. So may I have some strength? And you're corrupted. Nice. We see how crazy I can make this number. Let's do corruption plus Nidus and see how uncontrollable this is. Are you everything good? Oh. Wait a minute, I'm not linked. Link to me, Nidus, damn it. Linked? He's linked, okay. Again, though, it's doing the bug where I can't see my freaking... Oh, yeah, that's too fast. Yeah, that's too fast, dog. 1778%. It's not even over 2,000. This is, like, just barely... It's not quite uncontrollable, but it's quite fast. Again, guys, I have a hobbled dragon key on. So I'm moving at 1/4 speed, and this is how fast I'm still going. And I'm using the walking speed, not the sprinting speed. Here's the sprinting. It's just
when Noko first came out, me and T-Spin tried in a fissure. and I got a 5,000% Razor Ring Blitz. And I couldn't move. I would just move with Operator and then shoot, and then move with Operator again.
Just teleport, yeah, basically, yeah. How are you that fast? What? Stacking strength buffs.
Didn't Rage say he didn't have his key working this whole time?
That's what I said earlier, yeah. What's up, Examinated? How you doing? How long have we been on this run for? I'll check in a moment here. What's up, Blissful? How you doing? Nullifier, get the fuck away from me. We've been here for 2 hours and 35 minutes.
Oh, so we're a third of the way down.
Yeah, we've cracked 50 relics so far. It's been a very profitable run, I would say.
What's the most X's you've ever done?
300, roughly. About 75 relics, one run. Somewhere between 300 and 350. Never got to 400, I know that. It was like a 3.5 hour, 4 hour run. A good time. I wanted to do a 500 relic run sometime. That would be, what, 400 Exilizers?
Wait, say that again?
So I've wanted to do a 100 relic run, which would be 400 Exilizers.
Oh, right, okay. I thought you said 500 Exilizers.
Wait, I would also be down for doing that, but yeah, 100 relics would be 400. 500 just sound better, though. Yeah, I'm moving the hell off fast right now, dog. What does it say, Fox? Do tell.
Duck, is that just your barely disguised fetish?
Thinly veiled. Barely hiding it. Titania is basically a moth on crack. That's an accurate assessment, yes. What's up, Oriented? How you doing, Chief? You streaming right now?
It's the Marble Man himself.
The marble streamer. My favorite marble streamer.
I don't even enter the giveaways anymore, I just sit there watching.
The top tier marbles gameplay. Ooh, I almost got nullified. That was so close. I guess I'm never going to learn what the villain says from Fox. It's a mystery. Rain Dance, thank you for the follow. Out here bouncing off walls. Bouncing off them silly style.
Not bouncing on my shroom. You hate me?
perhaps. What's up, Gusta? It's going. We're over 200 Exilizers deep into this Cascade right now. Unfortunately, it's only 3 of us, but even so, it's a fun run. Man, how long has this Mark Thrax been alive for? He's only level... Oh, fuck, I just got nullified. He's only like level 6,000. Can I get the Shroomy, please? It's time for me to bounce on it.
I'm about to run out of injury. Got Mac Pro, sorry.
Can somebody tell me why I have a 70-second magnetic proc on me? Okay, it's gone now. What the hell was that? Where's my buff, Musa? Why you hate me, Musa?
I think I might have just missed. Oh my god.
Oh, I trolled him? Well, there goes the run, boys.
I got mag proc and I ran out of energy. I blame Taylor. He's not here with sounds.
Welcome back, Costa.
Oh, fuck you, Costa.
Oh, I didn't see him say rap tap tap. Alright. Are you able to pop the strength aura or no?
Give me 1 second for my bright moment to refill my energy. Okay, if I don't get mag proc.
Yeah, you have crewmates, right? Throw your crewmate down, have it killed everything around you?
Do I?
I have 6 seconds. And I'm casting, alright.
Yeah, sorry, I'm still out of energy.
Great hates me, it's crazy. Never felt so unloved by a Jade that refuses to buff me.
Okay, the Jade has buffed you like 20 times, but you keep running directly into nullifiers, so...
Hey, I'm like a moth to a flame, bro. I see a nullifier and I'm like, I need to be inside of your bubble right now.
Oh, where's violence?
I'm corrupted again, so let me know if you get corrupted. How much longer we stay in this Cascade? Yeah, this is my home now, Della. I'm never leaving.
Okay, I'm corrupted. Come over here where it's safe.
What are the quinky dinks? So am I. Where are you? Am I fucking blind? Where the... There you are. I'm in fact blind. There we go. The classic 1070%. We need to release a primed hobbled key so I can have like 90% slow and then get a 5000% cast. I think about tapping my mouse when I empty my magazine.
You should be using energized munitions.
Yeah, but I don't like dog shit builds, so that's why I'm not doing that. I never have ammo issues. And I already have. I mean, I have ammo efficiency. I'm using pistol air.
Ah, see, I don't use pistol air.
I'd much rather keep the crowd clear of Zada Blast. Way better.
Just drag your cursor. You don't need AoE.
Bro tells me he's lazy and then says that. That's crazy.
Maybe not rage bait.
Finally upgraded from the Drifter amp to the 547 with the Matter bow and just can't stop cascading. That's quite the upgrade, going from the Sirocco all the way to the best amp and getting a artifact. Yeah, pretty good. I bet it feels good. Yeah, I'm convinced that a lot of people, when they say that they hate Cascade, they actually hate the fact that they have a dog shit amp and operator setup. And if they just had a proper setup, they would be able to enjoy the best game mode in Warframe, Cascade.
But the devs hate for some reason.
Sometimes it feels that way. They better give me Tau Cascade, that's all I'm saying.
We need infested boy bands for tower weapons, but it's just a bunch of sentients making sentient noises.
It's beautiful. That's my favorite lyric right there. That part where he goes, beep, 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 beep. It really speaks to me. My standard Mirage build, if you want to see like my Energized Munitions Exterminate clearing build, you can go watch my Mirage video that I did. What was that? Was that last month or was that months ago? If you look up Unified Codex Mirage, you can find a Mirage video that has at least one of my builds. Cascade and Alchemy, best modes, yeah, I definitely enjoy both of those. Those are my two favorites. A man of taste, I see. Man of excellent taste.
You know, he shuts down stream and then goes crying back to Infested Salvage, his actual real favorite.
Yeah, that and Defection, like all I play when I'm off stream. Just non-stop Defection level caps. I think I would need to talk to a therapist if I had to do a Defection level cap. What's good about Alchemy? It's decently fast with a good team, and you get a lot of endo there for some reason, and you're able to get 2 TennoCreate mods to drop there that are worth 50 to 80 platinum. And I mean, alchemies are basically just a more engaging and faster survival. So if you like survival missions, you should love alchemies because you crack relics faster, and it's more mentally engaging because instead of just killing enemies, you also have the crucible to deal with. So it's
and if you
basically.
don't like, sorry, go ahead. I was gonna say, if you don't like alchemy, you just don't like your teammates.
Basically, yeah. Most of that's always the complaint. What it actually comes back to is they don't actually dislike alchemy. They dislike their teammates not doing the fucking alchemy. I could probably do in some insane rage bait if I released a video that said alchemy is one of the best game modes in Warframe. Actually, I unironically thought about doing that because I actually think that's true. Are TennoCreate mods profitable? Yes, the 2 of them are. If you get Dreamer's Wrath, you can sell that for 40 to 50 platinum. And if you get Discipline's Merit, you can sell that for like 70 to 80 plat. In the last run that I did, for example, I made over 100 plat just from the TennoCreate mods that dropped. That is mega rage bait. I just heard that while scrolling. Well, it's not really rage bait because it's not lying. Alchemy actually is really good. I just think that the community would respond as if it was rage bait. Even though it's unironically true. Alchemy is awesome. We got violence coming in. Fuck, where is he? Which one is him? Bro's dead. Very nice. I wasn't in the room. Okay.
I'm gonna go grab that.
Favorite armor setter signed Donna. My favorite signed Donna is the TennoCon Rift Guard signed Donna from last year. It's unfortunate that people can't get it now. But man, do I love that signed Donna. Is it Blast Toxin? It's Blast Toxin Magnetic Pixia. I have a video on my channel about the build if you want to go watch it. I copy it. MR4 just complete harder demos. When I'm trying to do the star chart, I'm torn between doing the missions as fast as I can or play solo and loot everything, which takes a lot of time. Looting is really not worth it. Once you get later in the game, you can do dramatically more efficient farms than opening crates. So you can just ignore them if you're trying to be efficient. Also, if you are a new player, I'm going to watch these 2 videos. It'll help you out. No, it's not coming. The TennoCon cosmetics aren't allowed to come back. They're sold as exclusives, so they never return. They are releasing a variant though of the Sindana that you can get for Regal Aya at some point in the future. So you're not going to be able to get the exact one, but it's going to be another version of it.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
I wonder how many people joined the stream after we were already deep into this run and don't realize that we're literally killing level 10,000 enemies right now. Especially new players. Like, what? The 1999 backpack was made available again, so you know they were still good. No, that was that's the same thing that I was just talking about. That's a variant backpack. That's not the TennoCon backpack. The one for Regal Aya is not the one that I have.
Pro tip: if you want a backpack without spending Regal Aya, you can also get the Noko one, which is like the same shape but just mushroom themed for platinum.
That is true. Yes, I have a video on this build. If you do ! Titania, you can get the video linked to you for your viewing pleasure. And then if you use the build, you have to give me 10% of all resources that you farm with it.
Yeah, you have to join the clan, donate, and then we kick you out.
Exactly. Open modding guide helped me a lot when I first started. Helped your channel, or found your channel. It's good to hear, Della. Do I purchase TennoGen? Yes. I sure do. Thankfully, I have a lot of TennoGen that I bought before crossplay went live, so I was allowed to merge it over. Because now if you buy TennoGen, it's locked to the platform that you play it on, even though the game's crossplay. But all of the TennoGen that I bought on Xbox, I have access to it on PC because I bought it all before the cutoff date. And on console, you can get TennoGen with Platinum instead of real money, so since I do a lot of trading, I was able to get a lot of it for free, basically.
Did you see T-Spin say that he has to rebuy like $400 worth of TennoGen?
Worth it, honestly, to mid to PC. I would pay almost any cost. How much do TennoGen cosmetics cost? Anywhere from like $1 at the cheapest to like $6 at the most I've seen. Depending on what kind of cosmetic it is. American cost at least, and then it'd be, you know, region dependent pricing, I assume, but for USD between $1 and $6 roughly. Back here, bucko. How to get TennoGen without launching Steam? I don't want to reinstall against for TennoGen items. There's no solution to that. I mean, the easy solution just sounds like reinstalling Steam, but I don't. Other than that, I don't know. I'm not sure if you can buy it without Steam. I would assume that you could, but I don't know how to because it always launches through Steam for me.
You can do it through the Epic Game Store if you have something against Steam for some reason.
If you have something against Steam, you should definitely have something against the Epic fucking Game Store.
I'm just saying, like, maybe it's like a hardware issue or something. I don't know.
Steam is awesome. Yeah, I would just say reinstall Steam.
I mean, why even play without Steam? Just the downloads are slower. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't imagine being a PC gamer or not. I mean, I don't know what their particular reason is, but I can't imagine not using Steam. Like 99.99% of my games are purchased through Steam.
Okay, Rage, I see your comment, but have you considered that's annoying?
Yeah, Steam is an example of technically a company being a monopoly is not innately the bad thing. It's what being a monopoly or a virtual effective monopoly actually typically leads to. But when you have a company like Steam that's, even when they mostly monopolize the market, they have like a seemingly benevolent leader at the helm in the form of Gabe Newell, keeping the, you know, the offerings fair to the consumer. You actually benefit from there being a monopoly in that case. If you have a benevolent monopoly, then you're basically only benefiting from that because it localizes everything and you get several benefits for that occurring. Now, of course, if that ever changes, it could be a bad thing.
And I do wish they were a little tougher on gambling.
Didn't they just like nuke CSGO gambling?
Partially.
Pretty intensely. It was like billions of dollars of asset loss.
Yeah, but you still don't need like an ID to do any of the gambling stuff, so there's like weird underage stuff. I don't know enough about it to comment too much.
Yeah, that's true. Part of the reason that they're an effective monopoly isn't even because they're like actively consuming the market and consolidating. It's just because other competitors are so fucking stupid, dude. I don't understand why people don't just like literally just copy what Steam does. Just don't be a dog shit insane company with terrible deals and treat your customers like they don't matter. You know, it turns out it works out pretty well. Crazy how that works. Lord Gaben, yes.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Enemy bounty secure.
They do nothing and win, yes.
Well, they do quite a bit of goodwill stuff, like with open source, you know, all that.
Yeah, they're making some good moves with the Gabe Cube coming out, the Steam machine. Having that run baseline Steam OS, but also making it open, you know, like a full computer. So if you want to, you can download Linux on it, like a different Linux distro or Windows or whatever you want. It's fully open. Basically a PC console true hybrid experience. The mobility of one by physical design, the usability of one by physical design and supporting controller innately. The openness of PC. The immediate access to the Steam store. Like being able to have a console experience, but benefiting from all of the, you know, benefits of being able to buy on Steam. That's quite the deal depending on what they price it at. Pricing sounds like it's probably going to fall somewhere between 700 at the absolute cheapest if they want to subsidize cost, up to like 1,200. Which even at 1,200, it wouldn't be a bad deal.
I don't know how nerdy you want to be on the stream, but to me the more interesting thing is that the VR headset is going to be running an ARM chip, and so they put like several $1 million into basically Proton but for ARM to make Windows games run on ARM chips.
You know what they need to do for VR? That is interesting. They need to make that new NVIDIA. I forgot the name of the fucking, what's it called? That new flicker effect for enhanced motion stability. Oh my god, what's it called? I was just talking about on stream the other day. What's that new tech called? Anybody in chat know? Where they pulse the screen, like an enhanced version of the old CRT tech, but by pulsing the screen at a proper frequency, it eliminates some motion blur because it hides part of the frame where the motion blur occurs, basically. Oh, what's it called? Fuck. It's only on brand new monitors because it requires hardware to run.
Oh, it's like G-Sync, but with the yeah, I don't know what's called.
Pulsar. Yeah, Pulsar, where it flickers the screen super fast and it hides the part of the frame where motion blur occurs, basically from frame to frame, by flickering it. So it supposedly it results in the effective motion clarity as if you were running at 4 times the native frame rate. So if you were running at like 100 FPS, you would have the motion clarity of 400 FPS due to the flickering effect. Add that to VR, that would be a game changer for eye tracking VR motion clarity. From what I've heard, it's actually fairly revolutionary and highly impactful of the Pulsar tech. Sounds like it's absolutely nuts on monitors that you already get super high frame rate in the first. Like if you're like rocking like a 1080p 360 hertz monitor for competitive gaming, and then you also have that active, you have the effective motion clarity of over 1,000 FPS, which is basically 0 at that point. 0 blur.
So what you're saying is you finally won't fly into nullifiers, right?
I don't know about that. We need even more advanced technology to keep that from happening. How will it run Warframe? Well, Warframe runs on potatoes, so it's not going to be a problem at all. Especially if you're using FSR, which is the AMD version of DLSS, basically, which the Gabe Cube has access to.
Is FSR still like relatively dog shit?
The newer versions, FSR started out as abysmal dog water, but the newest version, at least, is usable. It's still not as good as DLSS, but it's usable enough that you would want to use it for the frame rate buff if you needed to.
Yeah, I haven't had a AMD GPU in like 3 years.
It will probably run it better than your laptop, Deli, yes, depending on what your laptop specs are. Well, if your laptop is struggling to run it, then yes, it'll definitely run better. Where do you find this enemy? Is level 9999. This is Void Cascade. Any endless mission in the game, if you stay in the mission long enough, the enemies will eventually hit level cap 10,000. Cascade gets there really fast, though. It's less than 2 hours. Dynamic frame gen seems cool too. Yeah, I'm not a fan of what frame generation is going to lead to, because it's just going to be an excuse for developers to not optimize their games. Like, oh, I'll just turn on multi-frame gen, get fake frames. I do wish. Oh fuck! I just missed a fucking rotation. That's the first rotation that we like all missed. How the fuck did that happen?
Which wasn't your reactant.
Well, screw me, I guess. What was I saying? I do wish that Warframe supported frame gen though, just from technical interest. I wish I could see it in person. I mean, I can go. I can just go play some other game, but I want to see what it would look like on Warframe. I might be convinced to use 2x frame gen, just the 2x, because that wouldn't be too much of a latency hit compared to like the 4 or the new 6x frame gen that they're showing off. I cannot imagine having 5 fake frames, generated frames for every real frame. It's crazy work. But you could probably get me to use the 2x frame gen.
I just want them to get DLSS 4 native, because I have a friend that plays on Linux, and so he can't use the NVIDIA app to override, and so he's stuck on like old frame gen. I mean, not old frame gen, old DLSS.
It's rough. There's a lot of people that should actually use the manual override now, as opposed to what I said in my video I did recently. I just use the latest override. The DLSS 4.5 actually has regressive performance on 2000 and 3000 series RTX cards, like sub-native performance in some cases. So you want to actually manually pick the 4.0 model, like the K model. If you're on a 4000 series, then you should be fine still just using latest, because for the most part 4.5 is an upgrade up of 4.0 for the 4th and 5th gen, but 2 and 3 actually suffer regression.
I'm on a 3050 and it looks pretty much the same as it did, but I'll try it.
I'm talking about frame regression, not the image should be fine. But the 2 and 3 series take an extreme performance hit for running the 4.5 model. It consumes way more compute power, and the 2 and the 3 series don't have the, or at least the 2 series, I'm pretty sure the 3 series also doesn't. They don't have the onboard, what's it called? FPM chip, MPEG chip, something like that. There's an onboard chip that handles a lot of the workload on the 4th or 5th series that the 2 and 3 don't have. That makes it really hard to run the 4.5 model. Yeah, if you're running a 30 series, you might want to look into regressing to an older model manually.
Yeah.
Oh, stop getting corrupted. Damn cheaters. No, I want to live. Don't kill me. No. RAM prices are grosser now.
Not
Yeah,
anymore.
dude, my RAM is so fucking expensive. Dude, I could buy a fucking house if I sold my RAM. I have 64 gigs of 6000 megahertz DDR5 RAM, G-Skill, RGB. Like $1,000 fucking dollars if I were to sell this, dude. Unironically, it's like $600 to $1,000.
You gotta live stream yourself soldering it to the board.
This shit's not coming out.
Yeah, I have 16 gigabytes of DDR4, so I think I'm safe.
No GPU? Yeah, that's rough, Della. Yeah, you Della, with that current loadout, you would get a huge performance bump switching to the Steam machine. Is there... You said you're mostly homebound, right? Is there a reason that you don't want a full gaming desktop setup? If transportability is not a... I mean, it sounds like transportability wouldn't really matter to you. Unless I'm wrong. That'll make the board members sad, yeah. So what's an Empli? How you doing? we were really grinding out this Cascade, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Should have left for that infested salvage fisher.
True. I have a ballistic missile pointed at Rage's house if he says he's gonna leave.
That makes sense, Della. That's fair. Yeah, and more comfortable to play on. Yeah. True, true, true. Yeah, you could basically just treat the Steam Machine as a console. Yeah, if you have like a TV by your bed, you can plug it in there. Play with a controller if you want. With the same boat, I have four RAM sticks I could buy a car with. Turned out to be the best investment I ever made. Me flipping RAM in real life.
Yeah, there's actually a Warframe market in real life.
God, I fucking hate that. So I literally couldn't even shield gate because the game wasn't unfrozen yet. What am I supposed to do, bro? Fucking hell. I hate that. They need to make you invulnerable until the game is fully unfrozen. So slow now. Two more. One more. My speed back. Are you corrupted?
No, but I can still give you a pretty good buff.
Yeah, I'll take whatever you got. Whatever you got.
There you go.
I got that bug where I can't see it on my bar, but whatever. Feels good enough. Oh, there it is. 853. How do I get to meet my Kuva Lich? If you look at your star chart, there will be a planet that has red dots on it. That's the planet that's currently being influenced by our Lich. If you go play the missions that are affected by the red dots, you can do the Kuva Lich version of the mission. And if you keep doing those, it'll eventually get mad enough to confront you. The common Goss versus the uncommon Goss.
My Goss is better.
Do I have Soulframe? Yes. What do we do? Yeah, I'm a founder on Soulframe.
When are you gonna play 2,000 hours of Soulframe so you can start making videos?
Want me to cut my hours in half?
Yeah, my bad.
I'm already at 4K, bro. I don't know if you think I am. He doesn't know that I'm him, bro. Is it good? It is getting much better, yes. I've had Soulframe from the beginning, basically. And it's certainly a lot better now than the alpha launch, pre-alpha launch.
Yeah, I've stopped playing temporarily because Steve said he's gonna, like, change the entire point system.
Yeah, I heard they're gonna change the virtue
and armor
assignments.
scaling.
A bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
I need to start doing Soulframe content at some point. I'll obviously do it when the game's actually out for sure, but I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for it in the meantime.
Just start a new channel called Codex Loves Archery.
Just a straight rip off. Yeah. Do a collaboration. I'm like, damn, Sarah, you copied my name? That's wild that you would do that to me.
I mean, it's a free empty space.
There's a very, 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 very small risk in using Electroframe in the sense that it's not first-party software, but it's fairly safe, yes. I don't use it. I'm not willing to use it, but it's not super dangerous or anything. There is just technically a risk because it's not first-party software that the company directly supports.
Yeah, there are only like 3 or 4 channels with more than a few thousand subscribers making Soulframe videos at the moment.
Maybe consistent ones. Some of the big channels, they have talked about it.
Yeah, I meant like the way that you make Warframe videos, like on a regular basis.
Well, yeah, I'll probably do that. Still thinking about what the long-term best thing would be between 1 channel, 2 channels. I wanted to just do 1 channel because it makes things easier, but do I need to make the unified soul channel, guys?
That's all from me.
Nice. That's true. I'm also not a fan of Overwolf, so if you don't like Overwolf, then you're not going to like a frame, because it runs through that. Yeah, I got in my raid sponsorship. You guys are gonna raid Shadow Legends. Use code CODEX on downloading the app to get 10,000 free champions. The Waste to Bear quest felt personal and made me sob. I have not, that's the Fable that I'm currently on. I haven't beat it yet. I think that's the only Fable I haven't done. Because I think I've played them in order, basically. And that's the only one I haven't played yet. Oh, wait, no, I did beat that. Never mind. No, I beat that one. That was the last time I streamed Soulframe. I beat that Fable, actually. So I don't think I have any other Fables to do.
Yeah, you're all caught up on the main game content.
Just need to rank up my syndicates and...
I can't believe I'm playing with a poser that hasn't even done the Koga, man.
True. Do you really want me to start playing Soulframe hardcore music? Because in like a week of doing so, I'll be better than you.
Oh yeah, I need someone to litmus test. I can't fucking speak. Litmus test against. None of my friends play Soulframe.
If you want to build WWE, you can do !Titania. It'll link the video for you. It's on my YouTube channel.
And plus, the real reason I need you to get into Soulframe is I need someone that will answer my LFGs, so.
True.
It's you, Ryugi, and T-Spin. You're the only people that listen to anything when I ping for, like, Cascades. So.
Yeah, I know my Soulframe videos, Cow, are gonna get less views than my Warframe videos, at least initially. Because I'm known for Warframe, that's my entire channel. But I do want to cover Soulframe. My long-term plan, ever since I made my channel, was always to eventually be a Warframe and Soulframe content creator.
Unified Codex, the Battlefield streamer?
The what?
I said the Battlefield streamer Unified Codex? Why would he make a Warframe video?
Not real. You doubted me, Della? That's crazy. Never doubt me. Yeah, I am very happy with the fact that there's still 500 people here. From the raid. Hopefully they're having a good time. I feel like I should do another giveaway for you guys, actually. Pay homage to all the real ones that are still here. Let's do that. Let's do another Omni giveaway.
He's actually going to give away 10 Omniformal bundles. And 1500 plat.
Hey, Brian, I don't got plat like that right now. I'm gonna need you to relax with that.
Yeah, you're poorer than me.
No, Omniformal bundle. There we go. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win a Omniformal bundle. Lurkers arise. Come claim your bounty. Also, why am I flying back to room 1? Am I stupid? Oh damn, room 2 is already active. We're out here lagging behind, man. Shit, I need my reactor. Right now!
Just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
Couple reactant and oh yeah, there we go. Good amount in the next in room 2 here. You need some.
It's so far away. Oh, oops, I let that one get regapped. Sorry.
Absolute hater. I think somebody just subbed. Pigfeather with a sub. Appreciate you. You have one of the best Twitch names of today, by the way. You stream your trades? Sometimes I trade on stream, yeah. I try not to do it for too long, because I mean, I'm sure it's not very exciting watching me trade, but there was one time I did it for like 2 hours.
Yeah, we're all here for the inventory management.
Even Nova, what is Nova here? You mean Nova / Ace Umbral, is he here? See him. Must have missed him, if that's who you're talking about. Got back to Warframe 2017 at a loss with Steel Path. Are Prime mods necessary, or am I just building wrong? Prime mods are not necessary though. Of course they're improvements to your build, but they're not mandatory. They're just very nice to have. I'd recommend that you get them when you're able to, but you're able to play the game without them. $16 steel essence, very nice. Oh, Rage Nova. I thought you meant. I was thinking Nova Umbral / his name is Ace Umbral now. Homage to your grandpa. Very cool. I'm gonna get my react and then the giveaway here.
It's easier to remember Rage Nuke because he rage baits. Yeah.
True. Alright, let's see who the winner is. You guys have like 2 more seconds to do exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win a Omniformal bundle. Thank you for all the follows. I think a few people just followed, but I didn't shout out. Thank you very much. Alright, the winner is Debone_70. Debone. Let me know your in-game name. I'll get that Omniformal bundle to you.
Get it back.
No, they weren't bad takes, Onyx. They were just his opinions. I agreed with a lot of what he said. But yes, the community part is correct. We don't need to talk about that too much.
Exilizer has been retired.
Twitch chat peeps are lucky. You're allowed to hop over to Twitch. I would do the giveaways in YouTube, but the bot literally only works on Twitch. Like that's not my choice. The bot that I'm using literally only reads Twitch chat, unfortunately. And it's a really easy bot to use.
It only reads the messages of real viewers. Yeah.
Oh, excuse you. I love my YouTube viewers. I appreciate all of them.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the
DeBone, did I get your name in chat? Stay here.
See what you make of this.
Respawn. I don't see a response. DeBone 70. Are you here? Gonna have to. Oh, I carry us. Nice. Gonna have to re-roll the winner. Do you ever sleep, bro? You're always up whenever I'm doom scrolling. Recognize the grind. Yep. We're grinding. I think I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, re-roll the winner here. So let's pick a new person. Mr. Chicken Cow. Mr. Chicken Cow, are you here? Mr. Chicken Cow, are you in the building? Your Ford Explorer needs to be parked outside. Also, I'm not in my fourth. What just happened? Can I get buffs, please? I don't even know what just happened. Grazing all fire around energy? I don't know. Thank you. Mr. Chicken Cow, are you here? Bro, I need these winners to respond. You gotta stay in the stream if you want to win.
Just give it to number 23 to go.
He is a goat. It would only be fair. There's the Acolyte. Right below me? He's right behind us. Wait, fuck, is he up here? Bro, he tried to teleport up to me by going in the fucking ceiling. What a hacker. Is the other guy actually not here as well? That's crazy. Okay, we're re-rolling again, I guess. Zune underscore Warframe. Zune, are you here? Oh, that's a name I recognize. Keep rolling until it comes to you, Della. Exactly, that's the plan. Zune, are you still in the chat? There you are. We finally got a winner, guys. It only took 17 cycles of soul. I'm gonna your in-game name and we'll get that bundle to ya. Again, why am I flying back?
And why aren't my attackers attacking?
Shit, I'm in room 2 and room 2's active already, so.
God, you're making me play the game.
What a horrid strife you're suffering.
Yeah, I'm supposed to just sit here and hold left click.
Collect rewards.
Sir, they didn't train me for this.
Yeah, third time's a charm, I guess. I'll send that to you in a moment here soon. There you go. Enjoy. Yeah, it finally came around to you. It was destined to be. Watch the 2 other people respond now. The 2 first winners. You're like, where's my reward, bro?
They actually just had like 5 minutes of stream delay.
It'd be funny if you could set a stream delay on a per viewer basis. So like, I make your stream delay like 27 minutes. Everybody else is live.
Yeah, I'd have to send more feedback stats to get put in this channel so I can hear you live.
Hmm. How grimy are the picks? What are we talking about here?
You know, I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead.
Nami, thank you for the follow. One of the best melees in the game just followed me. That's crazy.
You banned me like 3 times per stream. Yeah.
I'll stop saying dumbass shit then.
See, one day when you get too big, there's gonna be a lot of AIs and bots in here, and you're at least gonna know that I'm real because I say dumbass shit.
Yeah, some of the shit is so outlandish and stupid though that it sounds like it's AI generated. I swear to God, you just have Chat GPT pulled up. You're like, what's something insanely stupid I can say right now?
Rage baiting is an art form.
An art and a science, all wrapped in one. So your most recent comment has like 9 responses. Of people mostly.
And every time I leave just what in my mind is the most insane rage bait comment, like 2 people agree with me, just wholeheartedly. It rage baits me in return, you know?
You're getting rage baited by your own rage bait?
Yeah, or at least by people's responses to it.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, I agree. And I'm like, what? I just said the most insane bullshit. What are you talking about? You agree?
One man's rage bait is another man's delusional truth. $555 viewers, make a wish. I wish Misha could never slam again. Never use a slam melee build.
I'll kill you.
Hey, I'm gonna turn you into a purse, bro. Thank you, Cyborg, for the follow. Do you want Rage to defend with you, by the way? Or are you good solo?
I'm good solo, though. Because Jade.
Real.
If there was a Volt or Wisp here, making it so it didn't take me 15 minutes to get across the map, I could probably solo this entire thing.
You just operator dash, can you?
Yeah, but it's still just kind of slow compared to most frames.
Are you saying you're not matching my Titania speed?
Sadly not.
Scrub alert?
Yep.
You have a Nami solo build. I've been Claroing with it. You can just slap on the generic influence build basically. And it'll melt. Yeah, that does give me. I can test my reworked influence command. Let's test this. Here we go. Read this. Crap sweat. People seem to like that acronym, so I've adopted it. There's a funny acronym. Crab sweat. What's your build, Bill? What's your build, bro? I use crab sweat. What?
And if you sub, you can see Codex Sweat in the members only channel. You didn't say no.
I did not. Well, it's because you're spitting facts. What do you mean? Real recognizes real. 69 relics open.
Now we gotta go to 420.
What frames are your teammates using? One of them is Jade and one of them is another Titania. But we're all flying. Berserker better than base. Berserker Fury gives you 75% attack speed. So it's the highest attack speed mod in the game. Fucking hell, dude! I was on my mouse was on chat. Damn it! Fuck. Misa's fault.
Yeah, my bad. Where's this acolyte?
There we go. We out here resonant level cap. Or maybe looked at me, I don't know. Am I corrupted? Oh shit, yeah, I have seconds left of the old corruption. I'll take what I can get. 570%. Oh my god, we're rocking the scrub numbers, dude.
Oh, I just got corrupted.
It doesn't matter, I'm not corrupted, because I got the bug again where since I was already corrupted, and I got the next 10 so fast, it didn't give me the new duration. Very annoying. I should have waited. You got me killed, Della. You know what would be a cool giveaway? Although I'm probably not going to do it because it's only max of 3 and I already have 3 people in mind I could give it to. If I did have an extra one of those, like when I get partnered and they give me those up to 3 lifetime subs that you can give people, that would be a cool giveaway. Winning free lifetime sub to the channel.
Will you marry me so that we're legally
Wait a minute, hold on.
related? You know,
tax
and that way you
benefits
can
good?
just give it to me.
Is there plat benefits?
Maybe.
We're gonna have to file our plat accounts jointly though.
I don't know.
What's yours is mine, honey.
I'm an independent woman. Yeah.
Probably give my mom one of them. Because she deserves it. More than anybody, obviously.
And then obviously Smurf.
Of course. Give one to Guns, of course.
Then maybe to Taylor's wife so she can see what he's missing.
Taylor said he would just keep using his Prime sub on me every month, so he doesn't really need it. I don't know. If I do get all 3, I'd have to figure out who the third's going to, because the first 2 are probably Guns and my mom.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Get married in the strata relay. Yeah, the true blessing. Shit, I don't have any water. I guess just redeemed hydrate. You're gonna get me killed again, aren't you? I can feel it.
That's all we have time.
Gotta go get some water. Give me a sec, guys. 70 relics opened. Would be 71 if I didn't miss that one rotation. I'm gonna do 5 more to get the, well, I guess we do 6 more. What are you on? 69? Aren't you one behind?
Maybe.
Just say if you want to do 6 more so that you can get the radiant, do that. I was gonna leave it 75 relics.
We're not going to 150? Wow.
We're way past 100. Oh, 150 relics? I don't know about that, bud. Let me get some water. Use your restroom too. If I go down, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Exalizer spent.
God, stop clearing the Exolyzer so fast, guys.
Yeah, the plan failed.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god, it was all fucking around me, dude. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm still doing 5 more. Jesus Christ, that fucking rotation was fast, dude. Are we grinding? We are. You guys really couldn't keep one Exolyzer going, huh?
Contamination spreading.
It's hard out here, you know.
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolyzer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
What does marking a Thrax do? It gives you more Thrax spawns by keeping one alive. To get more arcane drops. The mark itself doesn't do anything. The mark just tells you which one we're keeping alive.
Your time is running out. Avoid Cascade losing steam.
Sure, we have a wild amount of arcanes by now.
Not enough.
Never enough. Never enough.
Now that the event is over, Augmented went down to like 60 or 70 again.
So sad. Okay, just hop in trade chat, sell for 300.
Yeah, do an MR2.
It's like you read my mind. Can I get buffs, please? I'm ulting, I'm ulting?
Mm-hmm.
Did you do the 4th yet? Or not the 4th, the aura? I don't see it.
Yep.
Just don't see it.
Good for me.
As long as I have it. All good.
I feel like you're getting a new bug with stuff not showing up on your UI.
There's too many buffs. Can't handle them all. Yeah, I gotta do the 1 million Vosper video next. Holy shit, I have 9 more Radiants that I could run now. Because we've gone through so many rotations. Like, I ran out of Radiants and now I'm up to 9. Saving them all for the next run.
Cheaping out on us?
You're probably gonna be there, bro. What do you mean cheaping out on you?
Nah, I know you're gonna replace him with guns. He's gonna leave after 15 exos.
You know him so well. I would love to bring him to a long run if you'd fucking do one. Thankfully, we already have all the weaknesses in this week, so if he does get on again, or reset, we'll actually be able to play the game, for real.
I mean, good news for everyone that's not me. Starting next week, I'm gonna be working on Wednesday night, so you're not gonna be able to call me to carry you.
your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I do enjoy my Jade carry. Let me nestle in your bosom and you carry me all the way to level cap.
Okay, buddy.
What's the longest run you've ran? When the Pacifism Defect event came out, which is the event that introduced the defection game mode, I got top 100 in the world on that event. So I did a 6-hour run where I saved 1,000 hostages. I was like 76 in the world or something like that.
I did a level cap conjunction survival once.
Yeah, level cap defection, unironically. It was, well, actually, I don't know. I don't think it was quite level cap. It was over 6,000 at least. I don't know if I got the level cap in that time. It was only 6 hours, but it was a pain. So it's kind of insane that my longest run is defection. It was for an event though. And it was for,
I was gonna say.
And it was for good cause too. It wasn't just because it was the event, and not just because I wanted the leaderboard placement, but back then the only clans in the game that had the Ignis Wraith were the clans that placed. Like that was the event that introduced the Ignis Wraith, and only the top 10% of scoring clans in that event were the clans that had access to the blueprint. And almost single-handedly, because of me, we've made it into that top 10% of our clan category. So we had the Ignis Wraith blueprint, which was quite exclusive at the time.
To answer chat, it took about 10.5 hours.
Really? I thought it was 8 hours. Like 8 to 9 hours for level cap.
But it was a Fisher.
I was a Fisher, yeah. That allowed a shitload of
Yeah,
time.
and the reason I did it was...
Were you Komei?
Because... No, it was for Vosper. Because I bought like 1 billion blessings afterwards and then turned them all in for Vosper and made a bunch of money off of whatever new pack had released at the time.
Yeah. Were you in a group?
Yeah, some guys from my old clan.
I was gonna say, because you get way less plasma if you're not in a group. So it's like an anti-farm if you're solo.
Oh, no, I'm not doing... I'm not doing a farm that long solo.
Yeah, because you get +1 Thrax count for each person on the squad. It's way more plasma.
We actually had one guy whose job was to run Revenant so that we could take piss breaks. His job would just be to stand next to you and spam Mesmer, so you could just walk away.
That's funny.
Because, 6 revives isn't that much when you're going that long.
No, defection is a game mode in the game. Permanently. It's a terrible game mode, but it's a game mode. I'm just saying the event version is what I did the 6 hours on. I would never do a long run on a regular defection otherwise, if it weren't for, a good reason like that. And admittedly, I did like getting top 100 in the world leaderboard. But that was fun. I think I was like 76. You don't have to do defection for Harrow. That part drops from Cuba Survival as well now, I believe. So you don't actually have to do defection at all for Harrow anymore.
I forget, is Harrow in the circuit?
Not sure. I think he is. Yeah, when I farmed Harrow, I had to do defection, but sometime later they added the ability to get the part from Cuba Survival Rotation C, I believe it is.
When I farmed Avara, I had to do spies as Loki because I didn't have Wukong.
I didn't even realize I ran a Radiant run like that run. But apparently, there we go. Free Radiant, free rare drop from the free relic. Very nice. We love to see it. I chose Nidus over Hera last week. For the circuit farm? Yeah, that's fair. Infested Salvage is also not a super fun game mode. Well, I can't fault you there.
I mean, they put it in Descendia, so clearly it's the best game mode ever invented.
You know what? I can't beat that logic. You should have a Descendia where it's just 20 straight floors of infection.
Yeah, I think we mentioned in chat, but when me and T-Spin did the first week of Descendia, there was an infested salvage, and we just sat there for about 10 minutes killing enemies, because we didn't really realize what we were supposed to be doing.
Bro. Bro has zero contextual awareness.
Okay, we were having an interesting conversation, you know?
About rat milk, probably.
No, he saves that for you.
So glad. What do you do on salvage again? There's 3 towers that project a field of purified air around them, and you have to pick up the purifier power cores off the ground basically from enemies, and you can feed up to 3 at a time to expand the bubble. And your armor is constantly degraded when you're in the open air, and when you're inside the bubbles, you're immune to the armor reduction. And then you just have to keep those powered basically. The more that you keep powered at a time, the faster the round goes. So ideally, you're constantly plugging in the things off the ground because you want all 3 to be going. Unless you want to spend even more time in that mission. Oh yeah, we passed 300 exolizers. How based? We've been here for almost 4 hours.
Yeah, we're almost halfway done.
Why am I doing such a long run with only 3 people?
Despite Taylor.
Yeah, for real, I'm gonna send him a screenshot. He's gonna be like, holy shit, bro, what? I'm doing, I think, one more relic and then I'm getting out of here. This discovery might interest you. Yeah, I think I'm on 74 right now. Yeah, so one more rotation. Yeah, we'll take
before we leave, and while I have this captive audience, more people should play Jade. She's underplayed and very good, especially for Cascade with the Gauss invulnerability type of thing.
He was a goated frame, I agree. This is Warframe indeed. Mad Martian. If you have not played Warframe, it's free to play and very fun. Recommend checking it out. Ninjas play free. Another 16 essence, very nice. Almost have a fuckload of essence by now from the run being this long. Ninjas play free, says a man that probably spent thousands in the game. Yeah, that doesn't change the fact that the game is free, does it? Logical fallacy, Della. Get out of here. You're very right, though. It has been thousands. It's probably over 10,000. It's probably over 10,000 at this point if you count TennoCon. I mean, I spent $1,500 nearly in 2 years just on merch across 2 TennoCons.
Quick question: does that include the hookers and blow at the hotel, or is that like a separate cost?
Why are you so fucking stupid, bro? Why do I allow you in voice chat? I swear to God.
Who else would talk to you at 5 a.m. Eastern time?
Yeah, bro knew he had to cap that question with a qualifier. The last like 5 pushes you've gotten, you got range. Yeah, I get it every single rotation, Latrox, because I'm using the Dark Split Sword. If you use the Dark Split Sword and it's the only melee I've equipped that's bugged, to not get corrupted. So the only thing left to get corrupted is your frame. So your frame gets all the corruptions if this is the only weapon you bring. Why am I still in this room? I'm on the way.
Contamination subsiding.
Don't worry, next stream I'll be sober and I'll go back to not talking.
Yeah, it's really good if you want if you don't need the weapons like Trox. It's really good on frames where you want to get constant corruption and you're able to kill with just your abilities. You can do the same thing on like Hildren, for example, because you're probably just using Hildren's Balefire the whole time, so you can just get constant Hildren corruption. That's what I do in my defense speed runs with her. Defense fishers. Alright, chat, we're almost there. It's the final countdown.
Time to abort.
Yeah, for real. How to get trade banned for all the loot we got. 75 relics open, very nice. Another Radiance.
I actually did get trade banned on that contractual survival I mentioned.
75. Oh, so good. The Zorus is better. You should build both, but the Zorus is better. Because it can constantly trigger influence. Good run, lads. Good run. I'm getting out of here. Getting out of here. We're gonna build Hilden. Should. Very good.
Exolizer spent.
Codex is gonna euthanize me now, but I love you, chat.
I'm taking him out back in an old yellow room.
You did all you could out there.
What a Chad, Della. You're so real for that. You're running your gyre build, she's a lot of fun. She is. Look at these rewards. 429 steel essence. All these prime parts. Including a nice little fat stack of rare ones. Shitload of arcanes. Probably an ungodly amount of arcanes. Yeah, we literally almost, I was one away from getting a full set of logistics. 20 logistics was crazy, bro. 6, 8, 10, 11, 13, 16, 13, 10, 20, 14, 5, 12, 9, 11, 8. That's so many arcanes. That's not even counting these ones at the bottom there. 12, 6, 14, 6, 4. It's crazy. I want to add this up, dude. How many arcanes are this? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Let's add this up. $164 of just the Zerman arcanes. This is 164 arcanes right here. 11,000 endo, also a nice little side bonus. Some quills that we found. 42 hero chassis. Now that's what I came here for. 164 plus these ones, so 12, 6, 14, 6, 4. 206 arcanes. Bro. 206 total arcanes. That's 50 arcanes. That's 50 over. That's what, that's like 51.5 arcanes per hour. Over 50 arcanes an hour. Absolutely insane. Four hours, that's what, 240 minutes? 240 divided by, what did I just say, 214? Like, less than a minute and a half per arcane. Like, multiple arcanes every few minutes. Absolutely crazy work, dude. Balanced damage? It is, yeah. Basically, it's you to third. Very nice. Musa absolutely murdered our kills. Oh, fuck. This is why he was saying use Jade, guys. He got more kills than both of our Titanias combined. Because Jade goes crazy. Very good work. Yeah, that was a fat run right there. That was a fat run. I'm gonna screenshot part of this. I should be able to get a... Oh, hold on. Hold on, where's the freaking... How do I enlarge this? Can you not enlarge this? I thought there was a way to make this full screen. What am I missing here? I thought you could make this fill the screen so you could see more loot at once. Yeah, this is the P screen. It's not. It's only that only does it in mission. It seemingly. It's not doing it right now. Whatever. Good enough. I'm gonna go taunt Taylor with it. $114 arcanes is fucking crazy, I gotta say. 75 relics cracked too. That's a lot of prime parts. That's a lot of profit. Are those prime parts correlated to the Void Cascade? No, it's Void Cascade is an Omnia Fisher, which allows you to run any relic. You're allowed to run Lith, Meso, Neo, and Axie all at once. So it's just a bunch of regular relics. The mission doesn't matter. It's about the relics they open. How much Steel Essence? 400 something. It was let's see here. 429. Musa said he got 453. So you got good amount more than me. You're like 24 more than me. Yeah, very nice essence stack. I think I'm at like 2.5k now or something like that. 2.2k, 2.5k, somewhere around there. Excellent run. Absolutely washed, Musa. Your washed status. What was I talking about?
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the shades are...
Technically, I was still in the mission when you said that, Della, so get fucked. No, I'm just kidding. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. What do you want? Which one? Is it 5 a.m. for me? It's 5:30 a.m. Yep. Sure is. Yeah, I'm going to change these shards because none of these parkour velocities do anything when you're only flying. I'll keep the casting speed. I'm going to put on 2 more violets for the equilibrium effect. There you go. I could put on a effectiveness of energy orb shard. Maybe I'll do that. I'm just gonna go full energy sustain shards. I don't need any damage. I just need to stay my 4th. There we go. You know what? Hold on. This doesn't look good. We gotta fix this. This is critically important. Give me a sec here, chat. I have to fix this. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta rearrange the shards. It's not symmetrical. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, you should definitely get some sleep music. That's true. That's true, Della. It was for Kareen, not for the shards. So actually, you don't get anything. But I'm gonna send it to you anyway because I appreciate the reminder. But yeah, what it was actually for was melee Kareen. There we go. On Dewata. I'm also gonna put it on the split sword though because I use that a lot. Oh, it is already on there. Never mind. It was on Dewata. Never mind. Also, technically, Rage, you didn't win the booster because you reminded me in the mission. I said after the mission. What did you say, Della? Drop chance? Double drops? Oh, resource booster. Ruin your sleep schedule? So based, honestly. There you go, Della. You can proc Kareen on Titania during the teleport dash. I think it's coded as a roll, yeah. What weapon should I use for Steel Path? One of the easiest, accessible, powerful weapons for new players is the Zorus. If you haven't done the Deadlock Protocol quest, the weapon's only MR4, so you're probably already past that if you have Steel Path unlocked. So if you don't have the Zorus, unlock that. I have a video on it if you want to check it out. Yeah, Zorus slaps. I'll show it to you. I'll show you the budget version of the Zorus build. And it still cooks completely. There we go. Like, here's a really early game build. No arcanes. No prime mods. Easily acquirable or cheaply purchased mods, either way. You could also just oh, let me take my fucking hobbled key. Just slow as fuck, bro. Get out of here. Yeah, you said that right after I remembered Rage.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
Alright, gotta stop eating these. My god, they're so fucking good though. These frozen strawberries. Yeah, Vex. Watch this, bro. This thing cooks. I'll summon in some... like level 100s. Why did I type 100 in here? My stupid gunner. 100 down here. Simulate. Now with this build, against actual Steel Path enemies, it is going to take a few tosses. And if you're in Steel Path, you should actually have access to some better mods and whatnot, but you can see even with this setup, you can melt 20 level 100 steel paths. And this is without any frame buffs, so it's not even really realistic. Like if you're playing as any frame that has any kind of a damage buff, like any single Warframe ability bump, like roar, nurse, whatever, is going to massively increase your damage even more. And again, this is like an absolute poverty build. You want to see something better when you unlock like melee influence, for example. Okay, we'll switch to a slightly better build here. We'll slap on influence. But if you don't have this, make sure you get this. And now you'll see a dramatic difference in kill time. I'm dead. Wiped. Wiped. Let's go all the way up to level 230. Level 230 steel path. Let's try that again. Wiped. Wiped out. Again, those were level 230 steel path heavy gunners. They get just absolutely wiped by the Zora. So this is not even the best build. Whoops, that's the Furious. There's a build again if you want to see it. Yeah, it's AoE because it's a melee, but throwing melees, you can throw them out, and then if you do the heavy attack detonation, they detonate in AoE. And the Zorus has the highest AoE range of all of them at like 12 meters at max. I have a video on it. If you look up Unified Codex Zorus, you can find a video explaining why the Zorus is so good, and it goes through these kind of builds. I recommend you watch that if you want to use this. Whoa, why does my main config not have my ribbon equipped? Hold up here. Wait a minute. Bro, what are you guys saying? That's crazy. All of the sims are the same. They're just aesthetically different Della. There's not really any difference in the actual functionality, aside from some of them, for some reason, you can summon enemies that are 25 levels higher. No, that's not how. That's the radius is when it's stack Onyx, because the radius of influence would just overlap with the explosion radius. It wouldn't just like add to it. That doesn't. That's not how that works. It would just be 20 meters because influence is 20 meters. The detonation radius is 12 meters and influence is 20 meters. So the overall AoE is just 20 meters because the highest one is 20. It doesn't like the way that you're wording it is acting as if influence somehow only starts at the edge of the 12-meter detonation and then travels outward. That's not how that works. Oh yeah, it's 20 meters because influence is 20 meters. Which is still huge. I mean, for a melee especially, you're making a melee have a 20-meter AoE and do insane damage. It's quite cracked. Now, if you get primed influence, 75 meters. Costs 10,000 plat though, and only I have it. Oh man, I think I might hop out of here. We got Twitch ads about to start too. Let me do my end speech real fast. I greatly appreciate all of you still hanging out. It's crazy that there's still like 500 people watching. Greatly appreciate the person who raided me, especially if you're still here. Thank you. For those of you that came from that raid, thank you for hanging out for this long. It means a lot. As usual, appreciate all of you guys being here, hanging out, having fun, asking questions, good conversations. That was a great Cascade run, 4 hours, absolutely base. Yeah, for those of you watching on YouTube, if you want to hop over to Twitch and join the crowd, we're going to be raiding somebody to spread the love along. And we're gonna keep things going. Yeah, I'm gonna shut down the stream on a high note here before I lose all the people, you know. Probably not gonna do anything else that too exciting right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and end it. Gonna get some sleep. Gonna wake up, gonna get some ramen, good stuff. See you guys in the next one. Goodbye, YouTube.